Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all? Happy Monday. Hello. Manny, hello. How we doing? Cole, hello. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys just like literally came in there with the floodgates. It was like literally insane. Cole, hello. Craig, hello. Sky, hello. Anders, hello. How are we all doing? Happy Monday. How are we all? How was everyone's weekend? Cole with the heart me and the go popular. Sky with the heart me and Anders with the boo. How we all doing? Hope everyone's well. Doing well. How are you? I'm alright. We're just on the ground here in Gatwick. We are in the FSLabs A321Neo and we're going to take her down to Lanzarote. So should be kind of nice. Should be kind of vibey. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. Appreciate all the taps coming in chat. We're almost at 1k already and we've only just started. You guys have been going ham. But yeah, doing Gatwick to Coston British Airways. Nice. But yeah, it's also the final week of me going live for 6 days a week. So it's also the final week of that. So yeah, it's going to be a long week. I have not looked on my Discord since last night. So I have literally got so many white dot notifications to the left hand side of every single one of my Discords that I'm in that I need to go through. So I will be doing that during the cruise. So yeah. Oh gee, hello. How are we doing, sir? You need to do a special flight? Why would I need to do a special flight? Callum, hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Southwest 73. Oh yeah, you did say you were going to be flying Southwest, so you know. Doing my longest flight right now. What's that, Tyler? What's that? What is your longest flight that you're doing right now? But yeah, we are just on the ground here in Gatwick, stand 101 where we last parked up, and Amsterdam to Sydney. Oh, so basically an unrealistic flight, per se. Oh, nice. Wait, what's San Fran event? What's San Fran event? What? Mom's pups is 8 pups and we've lost 4. Oof, rip. Favourite plane? I don't have one, Callum. I'd bounce between aircrafts. I don't have a favourite airplane. Because it costs... Oh, fair. Right, what numbnuts decided to spawn inside of me? What aircraft is this? This is the FSLabs A321Neo. That's because Sky Cost has got ILS on one side and doesn't have it on the other. That's why. What numbnut is this that's decided to spawn in on me? That I am going to not yell at, but it's not actually, that sim's not picked them up yet. Which version of this? No, they're both. No, they will. Cost will have an ILS. Is this vatsim? Yes, Noah. Always on vatsim. Always. Hey, when someone does that, yeah, it's because someone does not check the website before they spawn in. But I'm going to annihilate himself in just 2 seconds. 4354. Gone. Fixed. He's gone. Avgeek, hello. How we doing, sir? Which version of MSFS is this? This is 2020. Grammar. This is 2020. Hello. Good afternoon. How are we all? Hello. Numpty. Yeah, well, I've just got rid of him. Nice. Right, give me just 2 seconds chat and then we will start. So bear with me just 2 seconds. Right, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Kitty and something else needed to be done real quick. But yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh my goodness, there's been so much. What phone did you get, Aviation? What phone did you get? What phone did you get? Which A320Neo is this? This is the A321Neo. Noah, hello. Why are you playing MSFS2020 instead of 2024? Because 2024 is still unstable. It's still very, very unstable. It's still not even worth going to right now. So, yeah. We were meant to get catering trucks, but I guess they're not arriving. I guess they're a bit bugged at the moment, but that's fine. But yeah, welcome down to Gatwick. And yeah, we're going to take this beautiful A321Neo out of London Gators and take her down to Lanzarote this afternoon / evening. We are currently looking at 3 hours 47 minutes flight time on the way down to Lanzarote, and we are easy 21E Echo Alpha for today, which has got the flight number of easy 8121. So you know. And what company made it? This is the FSLabs, Jack. This is FSLabs. This is not Phoenix. Plane spotter, hello. Freddy, hello. Yeah. The better version of the Airbuses. How much did it cost? So I got it on a discount because obviously I had the A321CEOs. So it was, I got it for like 55, I believe. I think it's like 65, 70 quid. If you don't, well, the discount is no longer valid. So, yeah. Oh, lucky? Yeah. Well, I don't mind paying the price. I don't mind paying the price. I don't know why my niece is screaming, by the way. Don't ignore her in the background. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm lucky. But I would have bought it at full price anyway, even outside the discount. Like, I prefer FSLabs over Phoenix anyway. So, yeah. Let me look at costs. Real quick, because I think... I have the Horizon Sim 321Neo, is that not good? No, that's just using the fly-by-wire. Oh, it's just... Yeah, they're both RMPs. Oh no, I know you're probably using default scenery, to be honest. Oh, not default scenery. You're probably using Beyond ATC, I take it, or Say Intentions telling you to use ILS, which is still learning. So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, shall we hop into the flight deck? Shall we get this aircraft prepped? There's a lot actually going on in the flight deck. We've got a lot of inoperative stuff, so we need to go through and clearing all that up, as well as check all our maintenance and our tech log and all that stuff. So, and within that meantime, I'll fix the GSX with catering, so we can get some catering service going here. So, let's go ahead, let's jump into the flight deck. And yeah, so as you can see, we've already got inops going on. We've already got VOR 1 and 2 out, well, VOR 2 out on both sides. And we've got a few things going on the overhead as well, which is a bit of a meme in itself. So yeah, like where's the inop sticker that was on here, or is it refreshed itself? I think it's refreshed itself. But yeah, we've got quite a few inops, so we need to go through and clean all those out before we can do anything. Let me fix the GSX with not giving us catering, because that would be really handy. But yeah, see my rolls. Who's coming in with the rolls? I hear the sound before I see the alert, so you know who's that. Anders coming in with our rolls. Appreciate that. So we got engine 1 fuel pressurization difference on the software that expires in 8 days. We can confirm that. And we've got ADP, VOR, and up, and then we've got the lav wall damage. We can confirm that as well. So that's all good. We can come into here as well. See my rolls, see my rolls. And there's coming in with another 2 rosies. Appreciate that, much love. Reshade config. We don't use reshade. We're using video filters, engineering. We use NVIDIA filters, so no reshade here, unfortunately. I'm left. Are you? Oh, are you going to tag along, Noah? Oh well, I don't think I'm going to be able to see you anyway, because I've got a jetway in the way. Yeah, I've got a jetway in the way, so I can't see you. The Lufthansa, nice, nice, nice. Right, so let's come up to the overhead, and then we can do a few things up here. Get this stuff on the go. Right, that's good. 1, 2, 3, up, and the APU test. What's that? The Capara, hello. Thank you for the Caparards. Appreciate you. This is Phoenix A320? No, this is the FSLabs A321Neo. We're not flying Phoenix. Holy. I'd rather jump off a cliff than fly that thing right now. To be perfectly honest with you. Phoenix, not W. Phoenix, a meme. Did you see that they put out an update again today? You see how quiet they're being about the Neos? I know that you love Phoenix, I don't. I despise the thing. Oh yeah, they put out another update, which is just a performance update. They didn't actually do nothing else. It's just a performance update. They're staying completely quiet and silent about the Neos. Yo family, yo Kai. Hello sir, how we doing? Who is this who's the catering today? Doko. Yeah, yeah, I know. I wouldn't put I wouldn't put the thingy on it, by the way. I would probably say next year at the latest is when they're going to release that thing. I wouldn't be ready for it. So it's requesting that we take 11.3 tons here. We're going to take 11. We're going to take 11.4 because I know what Gatwick can be like. Try to get out of here. Taxi fuel is 205 and trip fuel is 8662, which is fine, which is going to be 1440. Finally, after a year, I know Kai. Finally, I know it's took me a while to get around to this, but you know we are on it today, so don't worry. Don't worry. Freddie, hello. How are we doing, sir? What airplane? This is the FSLabs A321Neo. We are in today, so we are in that today. But yeah, welcome in everyone that's coming in. Hope you're all well. Happy Monday. Okay, don't. Okay, this is going to be an absolute. This is actually going to be a meme. That's fine. Right, let's go to data position. All that's aligning. GPS is coming alive. Well, we might not actually get it because it actually might break on us because we're already having issues with it. So let's get PDC, shall we? And then let's grab some ATIS information. So we have ATIS information of Charlie, and we are easy 21 Echo Alpha. And we are on stand 101. And we'll send that across, and we're good. Flight 1 year in the making. Yep. And 2020? Yes, 2020. What is the best plane in your opinion? In terms of what? Simulation or reality? Because that can kind of go both ways, to be honest. In a way. Sim? Probably the FSLabs. Does it cost money? Yes, the FSLabs does cost money. It costs about £70. £70. Depending if you want the Neo or the 21. If you want just the 21 CFMs with the IEs and the CEOs, well, basically the A321 CEO with the CFMs and the IEs, it's 70 quid. If you want just the Neo, it's 70 quid. So it's basically almost, it's pretty much 140, 150 quid for both variants. Is it better than the Phoenix? Yes. Yes. I prefer the FSLabs over the Phoenix any day of the week. Okay, stop giving me ADS-B faults. Go away, you silly billy of an aircraft. So we're going to have a 26 left today via the Novma 1 X-ray departure. Who's that with the heart me? Jade, hello, lovely. Thank you for the heart me. How are you doing? How are we doing? Been a while. Been a while. Pro 1 Papa via Bapel, which is good. How's you? I'm alright. I'm alright. What is your PC specs? Exclamation mark PC. Exclamation mark PC. TJ, hello sir. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, sorry, life's been hectic. No, you don't need to be sorry, Jade. I know that you got like, I know you're busy at the moment. The last time that you were in, so you know, completely understandable.
Go ahead.
So you're all good there. You're all good. How much RAM? 64 gig.
Hi there.
64 gig. Jade coming in with a boo. A boo. Oh yeah, it's Halloween this week, isn't it? Or is it today? I actually forget. Is that Halloween today, or is it next week? Or is it during the week? I actually forget. Pretty sure Tap's coming in chat. We're at 2K. It's on Friday. Yeah, I always forget when it is. Because I was in one live earlier and people were saying Happy Halloween to everyone. Before I went live, and I went, I don't think it's Halloween today. I don't think it's Halloween today. But, you know, we don't question people on that one. Like, you know, 1532, bang on the box. They're coming alive. Secondary flight plan, we'll copy that. And then we'll grab Novma. We're going to come back to Gatwick if we need to. And then we will be ILS runway 26 left. No start. And coming via Willow. And we'll be good there. I'm close to getting the 350. Nice, nice, nice. Love that, love that, love that. Everyone seems to be getting the 350 recently. It's actually kind of funny, to be honest. I hope I didn't influence that, to be honest. Not gonna lie. What we got? We got LGW, TAC, Alpha Oscar. Store that. That's all in now. Good performance. Good. GPS primary is still lost. That's because we're still aligning, which is good. And good. Irises. We got a minute. Nice. Perfect. Nice. More requests IFR now. Nice. 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 Yeah. He's not doing PDCs, so kind of annoying. That he's just been a lazy controller. But we will request our we will have to grab our clearance as well, and stuff like that. So spin this round. A350. What for you, or for something else? Who's doing tech? I'm hearing tech talks, but hang on, I'm going to grab it in just 2 seconds. Whoever that was. Hang on, let me just turn these knobs down. Not in that way. Let me just turn these down. Who's that? Oh my god. Okay, there's so much just happened there. Holy. Jade, what are you doing? Jade coming in with the 10 TikToks, the 10 roses, and the 4 finger hearts, starting out the gift gallery. Appreciate you. Much love. Much love. I appreciate that. You did not have to. Can you save your coins? You're making me feel bad. Stop it. You on Twitch? No. Am I on Twitch? Definitely not. I am trying to get so much people off that platform right now. It is unreal. Ethan, hello. Happy Monday. I am trying to get people off that platform as much as possible right now. I do not condone that platform no more. What's wrong with doing your gift gallery? You meant to save your coins. You know, everyone's meant to be saving. Christmas is around the corner. Birthdays, all that, around the corner. Like, why? Oh, no. But I appreciate you though. I feel bad because I've never came in your channel and gifted you. But then saying that, your lives are like all over the place, and sometimes mine and your lives clash. So, you know. But yeah, I appreciate you. But no more. You've hit out one line in the gift gallery already. Okay, you've done enough. Got the IFR. Nice, nice, nice. What's wrong with it? With everything that's been going on, it's, you know, the absolute failure that they had at TwitchCon this year, with what happened with one of the creators being assaulted and them not having enough security and then not taking blame for it. Yeah, no, your life is all over, Jade. You've got stuff with with so many other creators coming out, with what's his name? What's his name? I forget what his name is. Is it Myth? I forget what his actual name is. Oh, Mizkif. Yeah, the whole thing with Mizkif right now. Yeah, that's destroying the platform. And then you've got so much other stuff happening. It's just like literally a mess of a platform. There are so many creators coming out now that stream to Twitch as well as multiple other platforms, just ready to drop Twitch. Like, they're just done with it. They don't feel safe on that platform no more. They just do not feel safe. Like, Valkyrie's also thinking about dropping Twitch, even coming back and just going back exclusively to YouTube. Like, she just does not feel safe on Twitch no more. They do not care for your safety. They do not care about its creators. It's just an absolute mess. So, yeah. Is the 983D 64 gig 2 gig enough to run the game very well with add-ons? It depends on your settings, Joseph. It all comes down to your settings. TikTok is just better now. I mean, both are. Jade, like, you know, like, you've got YouTube begin to like do what TikTok does with the gifting, with its short form content. Like, that's coming out by the end of the year. So basically, you'll be able to gift. It's basically going to be the same interactive, like, on YouTube Shorts. You'll be able to gift like you can on TikTok, and then creators take a cut. It's literally going to be good. YouTube has always been better for streaming. I would disagree, Alex. YouTube is a bit of a hit and miss. YouTube's live streaming side is still very, very hidden, and they're still working on it. So it is. How long are you on for? About 4 hours, Jade. 4 hours, maybe 5 at a push. So yeah, we're gonna be on for quite a while. Riley, hello. You are doing what? I literally did the same flight as you did just. Oh, you did this flight yesterday. Nice. Are you flying to my local? We're going to Lanzarote, Joel. We're going to Lanzarote, and we're flying EasyJet, Riley. We're flying EasyJet.
Ground Tom Jet 5, Charlie Yankee, stand 231 right, push back and start.
Finn, hello. Welcome in. Aviation, hello. Okay, because I'm in work till 4, so not sure how long I was staying in for. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good.
Apologies,
I appreciate you popping in anyway, Jade, as always. I know that you've got your own thing. Jade with the friendship bracelets. Appreciate you. Can you stop spending your coins? How far off, Jade, are you until like gifter level 29? Surely not that far. Surely. 30. Okay. Maybe you are quite far. Like, I'm what, 43? Yeah, I'm 43k away from 26. So we don't talk about that one. I'm gonna try and sort that. I'm gonna try and get that sorted. Right, let's fix this. Let me do all this real quick, because we're actually like falling behind right now, because we are getting distracted by you guys. I heard perfume. Is that Jade again? Jade! Stop it! I appreciate you. Stop it. 941. 13 degrees down here. Shut up, aircraft. Shut up. Alright, we started boarding yet. I think we have. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, stop it. Stop spending your coins. I appreciate you though. You're like bashing out my gift gallery. It's been so long since I've actually ever completed a gift gallery. What's next on this list? Donuts. I'm literally going to set this and it's going to probably just get done.
Hello. Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Okay.
Thanks.
Just as Jade, I am in the process of trying to set it as a live goal, and you decide to do my donut instead. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm just not going to set a live goal right now because that page is not loading to actually find the gifts. So, but yeah, I appreciate the donut, Jade. I would set a live goal, but it's before I get to the live goal. Well, you can still gift Cole without the live goal. I'll stop. But I appreciate you, Jade. I appreciate you. No live goal. Yeah. Well, it would help if the images would actually load for the live goals. That would actually help. Because they're not loading. It doesn't want me to set a live goal. Like, legit. Just doesn't want me to set one today. What is actually next on my gift gal? Like, are we actually going to complete gift gal this week? Or are we just, like... I know it's very, like, difficult to complete gift gal this week. Not my fault. Hat and mustache? Yeah, I believe it is hat and mustache. I actually forget... I know D-League, but not that much. Yeah, it's hat and mustache, and then it's the hearts. The hearts is the hardest. Yeah, you want to give me my clearance? No? Okay, thanks. I have the same gallery. Oh, you've got the same gallery. I thought you were a lot higher than that, Jade. I thought you were a lot higher than that. I actually thought you were like in C or B League. No, yeah, I thought you were like way higher. I didn't think you were like D League. I dropped off because I had time off. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. You did have that. I know I'm never going to beat my all-time, like, for the progressive level up for your earnings. Like, I'm never going to beat my top, like my league I was in before. Like, that's literally impossible. Where you got to beat your highest league that you were in previously. That's never happening. That's like a mission. That's like a mission statement. Because my highest league I was in before these all came out, I was in A3. I am not getting back into A3 ever. Holy, oh man, I'm gonna get past C4 as if I go live 24/7 try to push veteran. I'm still trying to push rookie, Jade. I'm trying to push rookie. No, not rookie. Rising. Wrong one. Rising star. So I'm still trying to push out here. But then saying that, I've not really been like pushing for gifts and all that stuff. My community ain't like really fond for the gifts. My community just gift when they want. I was gonna say, yeah, I know. I completely. It's Monday, okay. It's a fresh week. It's like I'm tired. I'm exhausted. But it's fine. Alright, so 0.2 zero fuel weight for today. We need to wait for our final load sheet to come in, and then we'll be good. I doubt I'll ever hit veteran, to be honest. I mean, I think you will. I think you'll be able to hit veteran with like no issues. Like, if you were able to hit rising star, you're definitely going to hit vet. Like, but I could see the same thing. Like, I don't think I'm going to hit rising star. Rising star is like, what? It's 75k. It's a big push. Like, I've done pretty well this month in terms of, you know, gifts, but nowhere near gonna hit it unless something drastic comes in and someone just drops big. So right. Yeah, but you do battles, Jade. I don't. So like, achieving veteran and rising star for you is pretty easy. because you can, you know, because people, as part of your community and probably the person you're battling, are like there to compete. Like for me, I just go live and just play games. Like, you know, I don't do anything else. So yeah. Matsy boy, hello, how we doing? Welcome in. My views have been shocking lately though. Is that well, I don't know. In terms of shocking, are you expressing that as a good thing or as a bad thing? Because people expressing them being in shock is meaning it's a good thing, but sometimes it can also mean a bad thing. Like, are you shocked because they're down, or are you shocked because they're up? I'm good, how are you? I'm alright. We're just boarding to head down to Lanzarote this afternoon/evening. Good. Most I'm getting is like two at a time. Yeah. Which is, I guess it's that type of season right now. Which is very surprising, to be honest. But I'm trying my best to get engaging. Yeah. See, for me, like, yes, I can see my viewer number, but I try and just, like, not look at it and just pretend like that it doesn't even exist. I know on phone it's probably a lot more harder to ignore because it's literally right in your face. But for me, like, I can, like, I'm just pretty much just glancing at chat rather than the actual stats bar at the top. I really ever look at my viewer numbers. Do you have Navigraph? Yes. Always have Navigraph.
Hi, Captain. Fueling has been completed.
Nice. Fueling has been completed. Nice. What kind of choice stick do you use? I have a Thrustmaster Warhawk. Can't wait to move on. Honestly, is that still not happened yet, Jade? I thought it would have happened by now. I thought, are they just prolonging the process? Is that what they're doing right now? They're just prolonging it to the point where they just want you just to suffer. What we got? ILS 290 at 14, and QNH is 1009. And then that's all fine in there. And then we'll go into here and grab the weights. Not yet, waiting for a day. Ah, okay, fair enough. I have little money to subscribe. No, you don't have to, Matsy. You don't have to. Like, subscribing is not necessary. You know, you can just pop in, you know, drop a heart me, you know, or just chill with the community. You know, subscribing is not necessary at all. It is not necessary. 82.4 with... Oh my god, I always forget that. I'm in here, 24.8. Let me just go grab these performance chat, and then we'll be good to go. That'll be good. Because the new person in the room next to me in temp has a TV proper loud at night and it keeps me up. Oh, well that sucks. Gamer, hello. How we doing? Hi bro, please do long flight. This is not really a long flight. Well, it's pretty much 4 hours on the way down to Alicante, but it's fine. Alright, so we've got 11.4 in there. That's good. This ADSB fault keeps coming up. It's fine. It will gradually fix itself once we get out of Gatwick, but it's fine. Have you not tried to tell them to turn it down? Because technically that can become like a noise complaint because you're in England, which is, you know. I have. Oh. And they're just not listening. So we got 71.2 with 25.8 into there. Perfect. Oh, I'm in Wales, not England. Oh! Bonjour, hello, Gorgs.
Ground to copy.
You don't sound Welsh. That's probably why I didn't. That's probably why I've clicked on his
Hi,
English.
Captain. Just a quick update
Like
to
you
let
don't
know that we've
have
started loading.
well, like
We'll contact you again once we're done.
when we like spoke like a little bit at Creator Day, like I didn't hear a Welsh tone in you. I was like, unless you were trying to hide it, but I never heard like any Welsh in you. Oh no, wrong one, wrong number. I'm reading the wrong thing. Lol. Final reserves is 1.1. Perfect. That's good. That's good. I don't sound Welsh. No. That's fine. Ockham, that's fine. Performance, we're just waiting for performance figures to come through, which has just came through just now. I think I just adapt to my surroundings, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. You were probably just trying to blend in. Plus, there was so many accents going on from people travelling up and down the UK. It was just like everyone just trying to blend in as well, which kind of, I guess, made sense a little bit. So we want Bravo intersection out here, by the way, chat. Like, we're not looking to go from the full length if we can. Like, ICBU going all the way up. So we've got 26 left, Bravo 1, shift of 400. Oh, that's in the wrong box. Shift of 400, flaps 1. And yeah, because when I go see my family from Yorkshire, I sound like I'm from there. Yeah, that's probably why I was picking up your English. I did pick up a Yorkshire accent. To be honest, I've actually never heard a Yorkshire accent, to be honest. I don't actually... None of my friends are from Yorkshire that I've met online, so I don't actually know what that sounds like. I know what a Brummie accent sounds like, and a Manny accent sounds like, but holy... Is this the 320? This is the 321, Josie. I'm like almost out of England. Nice, Noah. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we've not even pushed yet. We have not even pushed yet. We are still on the stand here. What's taking so long, mate? Welcome to being a creator. You know, you have to be talking to your chat. You gotta be responding to messages. Welcome to the life of being a content creator. It's not as simple as it sounds.
Cockpit to ground.
That was funny though, because me and Precy can't agree between us who's more Welsh. I mean, yeah, I can see that
Go
one.
ahead.
I can see that one.
We're starting the APU. Please stand by as we'll be disconnecting from ground power shortly. Roger.
Right, let me turn all these on real quick. I should have actually had those on because EasyJet have them on for start when they're refueling. So I should have actually had them on. Welcome to EasyJet SOPs. He thinks I'm more Welsh, but I think he's more Welsh. Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell, as I say. Anders coming in with the 2 rosies, appreciate that. As I say, I could tell that Precy's Welsh, but I never actually really spoke to Precy actually during Creator Day, to be honest. I think I've only ever spoke to him when we've been in meetings, but other than that, I never spoke to him during Creator Day. I actually never spoke to a lot of people during Creator Day. So, which is kind of a surprise. Everyone was kind of in their own wee groups, and you kind of didn't want to disturb the groups either. Like, I was mostly with Aaron and Lucas. Like, I didn't want to go round, like, mingling, because I didn't want to intrude. I didn't really either, to think about it. Yeah, I think everyone just wanted to be in their own wee surroundings. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. But with me being staff, you know, I probably should have. But hey, next Creator Day. Next Creator Day. I found people I clicked with and stayed with them. Yeah, that's what I was mostly with. I was mostly with just Aaron and Lucas, and then spoke to like Tommy, Lauren, Matt, Charlie,
Hello.
and that kind of stuff. Good evening. Hello, KLM. Is this 2020? Yes, this is 2020. That's the thing, I kind of find it awkward talking to staff. Staff's, well, we're all friendly, Jade. You know this, like, we're all friendly. Like, yeah, we're there to have fun and have fun, but we're also there to work as well, to make sure everyone's, like, in place and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever
So
you're
it
ready.
wasn't too bad. It was actually quite a fun event, to be honest.
Okay, I let the crew
Loading
know.
has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now.
Roger.
We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger.
Roger.
Plus, I've never been to Liverpool before. Same. You know the one thing that I can say is how the Liverpool experience was. Like, I don't know if you did, Jade, or I don't know if you went alone, but did you ever go into the town centre, like, alone, like at night, or did you always like go with someone if you did need to go in to town centre?
As we head to the departure runway, please make sure you're seated and secured as they make their way around the aircraft.
Well, this number's wrong, so we're not going to take that number because that number's way too low. And 26, 25. That's fine.
It's a pretty straightforward departure out of the airport, so nothing to worry about there.
I was on my own, yeah. Yeah, it was. Did you ever feel a sense of just like it was just safe and just friendly? Like, I literally went into town centre like after the Creator Day at that night, and then we were all heading back to the hotel. People were just sitting downstairs, and then when we all went back to the hotel, I literally walked into the town centre and grabbed the Mackies, and then walked back, and everyone like in the town centre was just, they were drunk and out their head, but they would never disturb you. Like, they would just literally just like leave you be, and it was just such a sense of different, like, it was a whole different environment compared to if you go anywhere else in the UK. Like, you're not going to find that in your local town. Like, everyone just down in that area was just a friendly bunch. Safer than where I live? Yeah, quite surprisingly. Especially for it being Liverpool. But we don't talk about that. Right, beacon light can come on, we can drop the ground power, and we can get the beacon light on. And then we can get this into motion. Aviation, hello sir. How we doing? Been a while. Hope you're well.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
There's literal crackheads everywhere.
Software to track your virtual airline
I mean,
flights. You might want to start
isn't that the same with everywhere?
Roger.
Oh, we've got Gatwick ground back online again. Oh, yay. Okay. Let me jump on ground and get clearance.
Buckler 1 X-ray 226 left 5661 Griffin 4 Mike Juliet. Griffin 4 Mike Juliet, correct.
I'm doing Vienna to Manchester. Nice. Has the information changed? Echo. And then we've got 1009 still. Gatwick ground, a very good afternoon. Easy 21 Echo Alpha, we're an A321Neo. We are on stand 101. We have information Echo QNH 1009. Are requesting clearance down to Lanzarote.
Easy 21 Echo Alpha, Gatwick ground, hello. You're cleared to Lanzarote, Novma 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left, squawk 3443.
Cleared to Lanzarote, Novma 1 X-ray departure and squawking 3443 for Easy 21 Echo Alpha.
Easy 21 Echo Alpha, correct.
And we're going to be fully ready for the push and start as well for Easy 21 Echo Alpha. Am I right? I'm thinking you're from Scotland? Yes.
Easy 21 Echo Alpha, stand 101, your push is approved, face east.
Push and pro, face to the east for Easy 21 Echo Alpha. Yes, I am from Scotland. Sometimes my Scottish will come out, sometimes it won't. But when it does, it comes out. Right, so we can drop that, we're on the brakes, and... Right, go away. No. Thank you. We want to be nose left, tail right. Push now. There you go. I'm doing Palma to Nice. 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 Love that. Love that. But yeah, I am Scottish. You might pick up. I'm flying the Fearless 747-200 tonight. Nice. Yeah, I just got that aviation. I just picked that up. Max coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Monday. Yeah, because you don't. How's your content been, aviation? Because you're no longer on TikTok no more, are you? Muzzler, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well.
Good day, Captain. The tug is connecting now, so we push it back in just a couple of minutes. Confirm parking brake is set, please.
It is set. Been doing live stuff. My first stream back tonight, and I'm full-time purple.
Tug is in position.
Ew.
And bypass bed is inserted.
Ew. Purple. Why would you go back? Why would you go to purple? The amount of people I am trying to get off of purple right now is absolutely insane, especially ones that are partnered. I'm trying to get them off the platform to not jeopardize their career. I'm either trying to get them to red, or I'm trying to get them to here. They're more feasible to go to red than anything. Right, we can release the brakes.
The pushing now. Is on. The
Hose
aircraft is
attached.
clear.
Steering pin is
Start
inserted.
engines at your discretion.
Stand by while we start pushback.
Yeah, with everything that's been going on with that app, yeah, I would rather just stay away with it. I'm just like not associating myself with it no more.
Cabin crew.
Boo!
Doors, please.
Jade! Jade coming in with, what is that? Boo the Ghost? Appreciate that. I actually need a sound for that, actually, by the way. Appreciate that. Much love. You did not have to. Appreciate you.
Starting engine
That one came out of nowhere.
Roger.
Oh, good. Okay. Can't play music on red was a big thing. I'm talking about copyright. I still play music on live, but I still stream on YouTube. Aviation. You just can't hear it. You just can't hear it. No, I'm stopping. Yes, save your coins. Because I bet you now you've not got enough coins for Heart Me runs. I bet you don't have now because you keep spending them all. But yeah, I do appreciate you, Jade. Much love. Other than Heart Me's, yeah. I've not recharged in a long time for Heart Me's. Like, I need to recharge for Heart Me's. A330? What aircraft is it? We're in the A321Neo. Actually, I do have coins for Heart Me's. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I don't want you spending your coins so you don't have enough Heart Me's. Because I know that you and I have a lot of people doing that we do Heart Me runs for that are within the network.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes and confirm.
Parking brake is on.
Griffin, for my Juliet, if you can push facing north on whiskey, that'd be ace. Oh, will do. No worries. Fall back one.
Yeah, I've got enough though. Good. Yeah, I don't want you just think. I don't want to be the culprit for you not having enough coins.
Parking brake is set.
Because then I will feel bad. It's fine. Nah. I need to recharge though.
Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Yeah. We're not going to disconnect just yet though.
Starting engine 2.
Roger.
It's not number 2. I'll be back. No worries, Jade. Much love. Appreciate you. 7.7k taps chat and we've only just pushed. Are we good? Joel, hello. How are we doing, good sir? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope you're well. You join us as we've just pushed back from Gatwick for Lanzarote. We're a bit behind schedule, but chat's been a little bit hectic today, so it's all good. We're all good. Jidski coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Oh, is that Jade's other account? Maybe. What airline? We're flying EasyJet. Happy Monday. I'm well, thanks. Good. Jade coming in with a boot. That is Jade's other account. Do you ever fly the 7-3? Yes. 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 I hear a bee. Jade coming in with a Steve the Wingman. Appreciate that. Much love. Jade, I'm going to follow your other account unless this is your personal and you don't want people from studio following it. Right, we can now disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Good, nice. You said save my con, so I use my other account. It ain't my personal. Ah, okay. That's fine. I didn't know. Thought I would ask, just in case. See, I just have the one account. So I don't really have a personal, and I've just got the one. It's a bit hard to have a personal one when you're part of studio. Not wanting to risk the multi-account risk factor.
Tug disconnected and clear. Bypass bin has been removed.
Okay, Captain.
Right.
Looks like a good startup on all engines, and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is
Clear
free,
left
so
and
we'll
right.
go.
Disconnected
We'll get
now.
ourselves
Have a good flight.
disconnected now, so have
Bye-bye.
a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the right, and we'll see you next time.
Nice.
Thanks very much.
I only got this account because my that's fair. That's fair. Fedric, hello. How we doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good reason. Full left, neutral, full right, neutral, full up, full down. Yes, aviation. Yes. Doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well on this fine Monday. Yeah, just the one. Just the one leg today, because it's a bit long. Good. I had 2 accounts before I joined, yeah. But I guess you've never went live on that account.
Griffin 4 months through the upper taxi.
No, yeah. Because if you did, then it would have flagged up for multi-account.
Griffin 4 Mike Juliet, taxi, hold on point Alpha 2, runway 26 left, fired Juliet, November, Alpha Sierra.
Juliet, November, Alpha Sierra 4, Alpha 2, sorry, Griffin 4 months Juliet.
Not too sure yet. And easy 2-1 Echo Alpha, we're ready for the taxi. We can take Bravo if it's easier. If not, we can take the full length. But they're both mine. Yeah, I thought so, because obviously it's got your face on it.
Easy 2-1 Echo Alpha, yep, that makes things easier. So taxi, hold on point Bravo 1, runway 26 left, via Papa.
Bravo for 26 left via Papa for easy 2-1 Echo Alpha. Yeah, I wouldn't think there were anyone else's if they've both got your face on it. Junior, hello. Need to do a new post on this account actually. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's kind of the joys when you have more than one account. Normal, that's good. Ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra. Nice. Right, out of Gatwick we go. Flying the Cessna Grand Caravan. Nice. I think you're doing a pilot's life, Junior, or are you just chilling, doing some flying? Gets really expensive real quick though. Yeah, having 2 accounts, yeah, of course it does. 2020 is old. 2020 at this moment in time. What I like to hear, haha, yeah. We're not in 2024 just yet. Do it? Do what? Well, go to 2024? Yeah, not yet. Not until they fix it. Not until they fix it.
Griffin 4 Mike Juliet, there's nothing further now. Monitor you to come 122 Death Mike, goodbye.
Over to Unicorn.
By the way, just subbed. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, the alerts are not working on there right now, Junior, but I appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to get up to 400 on the YouTube side. This one's a level 17. No, the other one's almost 29. I'd hate to imagine how much I've spent. I mean, you can go in and see how much you've spent, to be honest with you. It's probably not nice. The wholesomeness transition stuff was total BS. Yeah. It wasn't actually like seamless at all either. Like, stuff still does not work. Nah, too scarce yet. Because you'll be thinking to yourself, oh, I could have had all that money that I could have used and spent on something else. I know that exact feeling.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
We're almost ready, so you can take your seats now.
No problem.
Easy 2 and Alpha, nothing further. Minus Unicorn 122, that's like, bye.
Over to the dark side for Easy 2 1 Echo Alpha. Have a good evening. What's covers looking like in the network? So we just got tower. We just had ground, but there's nothing else online for the way down to here at this moment in time. So, yeah. Do you know why? Do you know why what? There's only ones of 30 point. Oh, sheesh. My God, Jade. Right, there's no one coming into Gatwick right now, which is good. Your game looks really laggy. No, my game's fine. Well, my sim's fine, should I say. Could just be your internet. I have a problem. I mean, you don't have a problem, you just like supporting people. It's the same as me. Right, we need 2 minutes of separation. Because I actually don't know where this Griffin's off to. Wherever he is, where is he? Oh, he's going south as well, we're on the same side. Zildjian, hello, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Kaizi, hello, welcome in. How is there 11 of you mofos in here right now? Is this London Gatwick? Yes, sir. It is, sir. Yeehaw! Who was that? Who was that coming in with a hat and mustache? Jade! My goodness, Jade. Jade coming in with a hat and mustache and a heart me. Appreciate that. Well, aircraft do we fly? So we fly the 73, we fly the triple, we fly the 350, the 380, the Phoenix 320, a whole variation of aircraft. So there's quite a lot that goes on. Appreciate that, Jade. You did not have to. Imagine dropping that before the heart me. But yeah. I fly the 146 at the moment. Nice, nice, nice. Is that just flight 146? I take it. Right, let's go to Lanza. Landflex 48 SRS runway auto thrust. Aeronauts.
100 knots.
Checked. V1. Rotate.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Gear up. Nav. Checked. climb. Thrust, climb, climb, auto thrust.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened
autopilot.
whenever you are seated. For the
Speed check,
flight,
flaps
take
up.
each end of the
Flaps up. Jade coming in with the treasure box and the 3 boos. Appreciate that.
and this includes
Appreciate that. Hang on, you're like
please take care when opening overhead lockers.
lights out.
Anything falls.
Appreciate that. Everyone, thank Jade for the treasure box. If you need a coin and want to join the Harmony team, treasure box has been dropped by Jade. Appreciate you, Jade.
Full details can be found in the menu in your seat. Our preferred method of payment is credit or debit card.
Go thrust, climb, open, climb. All the way up to flight level 190. Love my old jets. Yeah. Casey, hello, welcome in. Thrust, climb, open, climb, all blue, 19,000 blue. And then we'll come down to here and we'll disarm those as well. And we'll climb out of Gatwick. On our way down to Lanza. Is this the Phoenix? No, this is the FSLabs. This is the FSLabs A321Neo. Jade, you're being way too generous today. I appreciate you though. I really do. Alright, pull once, pull twice, and pull 3 times. Standard cross check, passing 7,100 now. Good. Sound a bit pitchy? Yeah. Welcome to the Neo. Exactly how the Neo was. What's wrong with creators supporting creators? I know. That is true. Nothing wrong with it. The only thing that we don't do is we don't recycle. We don't recycle coins to each other. That's a big no-no. Joy, hello, welcome in. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Hello, Game Frederick, welcome back. And 10,000. We'll keep that on for just now. Right, cost index 0. No, that's 8. 0. Secondary flight plan, we'll copy that now. Put GCRR in there now, and we are doing good. Nice, and then we'll just dial her all the way up to flight level 350 for today. Nice. Nice. And we'll release the passengers.
Cabin crew, you're free to resume duties.
Nice. Your girl is almost done now. Your girl is almost done now? What do you mean? What does that mean? That one's scary. That's a scary message, Jade. That's a scary message. Oh, gallery? Yeah. The last two are the hardest. They're the hardest ones to get, which is hand hearts and hearts. They are like the hardest to get. They're the ones that most people struggle with to get. Who's that with the heart me? Ethan, hello. How are we doing, sir? I give the heart me. See, because TikTok have so many brand new gifts, this page takes 5 years to load. Because they've added so many new Halloween gifts. And they've still got the F1 stuff going on as well. What is the game? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. TJ, hello, welcome back. Right, so now our 3 hours kind of begins. So, well, 4 hours begins. So, to get down to here. TJ coming in with a heart me. Appreciate that. Gotta go. No worries, Frederick. Appreciate you popping in though. Have a lovely rest of your Monday. I know I struggle with them. Yeah, I think a lot of people in the D League struggle to get them. Like, they're not an easy gift to get because they're so expensive because you need so many of them. TJ coming in with a Go Popular as well. Appreciate that. I hate ads with a passion. Well, it's 3 hours 50 aviation, so technically just rounding it up to 4 hours. Like, we were sat on the ground for 1 hour because chat was so busy today, which I don't mind. I don't mind. But it's fine, we get to chill out. Lucy, hello, welcome in. I'm level 2 now. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta get that level up, TJ. Gotta get that level up. You know. Can't be sitting down in the low numbers. I'm not joking, by the way. Oh, I'm only joking. Alright, now we just chill out, chat. I'm saving for the A350. Exactly. Exactly. Well, that's... Yeah, well, I don't expect you to come in here and just drop big to get your level up, you know? You know? Dropping a heart me and all that's, like, enough. Like, you know... is all, you know, that some people just ask for. Like, they don't expect to be dropped big. Right, who's coming in with the Go Populars? I hear so many of them. Holy. Jade coming in with the 10 Go Populars. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I sent my gift goals to Heartmesh, yeah. Mr. Beeden, hello, blood. How we doing, sir? How we doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. You winning? Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just got not long gone out. Just departed out of Gatwick, bound for Lanzarote. On the other side in the next 4 hours. Obviously, once we get to cruise, we'll be able to see what our ETA is looking like. But yeah. Also, chat, if you didn't know, the clocks have went back. So yeah, everyone's sleep schedule, I guess, is like a mess right now. Because like I woke up on Sunday and I was thinking, oh my god, why have it feels like I've slept for ages, and I did, like, because you gained an extra hour in bed. So like felt, oh my goodness, absolutely not annoying. 321, yes, Finn. FSLabs A321Neo. We're in the FSLabs. Are you flying today? We are flying. We're flying right now, Celtic. We are flying down to Lanzarote. Did you buy it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I bought the Neo out of my own money though, TJ. It wasn't from you guys. You guys got me the Neo. You guys got me the CEOs from FSLabs. I bought this out of my own money. This was my own because of the discount. My Proden skin thrusters have arrived. Nice, nice, nice. Where are you from? I'm from Scotland. How much is the Neo? About 65-70 quid, Jay. 65-70 quid from FSLabs. But I only paid 55 for them. Because I had a discount coupon, because I had the 21 CEOs. What about CEO? Same price. 65-70 quid. Now, each. Just as bad as the 350. Yep, just as bad as the 350, but if you want a proper simulated Airbus, welcome to FSLabs. FSLabs know what they're doing with it. Oh yeah, I love the FSLabs. Like, as soon as, like, I've already told people aviation, like, I'm not buying the Phoenix Neos. I'm not buying any more Phoenix aircrafts. I don't trust them no more. I don't believe in them no more. I would rather be flying FSLabs products that have been in the community and the simulation scene for decades compared to, you know, a Mir that's just a simmer. Can I see the co-pilot? Can I see the co-pilot? What's the major difference, would you say? System depth and complexity. And then, obviously, everything else that comes with it. Like, you got the seamless GSX integration through the MCDU that you don't even have to, like, worry about it. And all that stuff. So, yeah. Can I see the cockpit? Yeah, you can see the cockpit. There you go. There we go. We'll do a wider broad view. Where are you heading? We're off to Lanzarote. Lanzarote today. This GPS is primary over here because this keeps refreshing itself, but it'll fix itself. There we go. We're off to Lanzarote today. Personally, I love the Phoenix cockpit. Yeah, everyone's like down to their own opinion, but I prefer system depth over visuals. A lot of the visuals that Phoenix have, like at least 95% of them, I turn them down. Like a lot of their textures, yeah, they're great, and they've got good texture quality, but a lot of people just turn them down to like 500 by 512 by 512. Like, why are you having 8K textures in the flight deck? No one cares. Phoenix, like, no one cares. How do you do that? There's someone's done it on flightsim.tlg. Someone's done like a downgraded textures for all the FSLabs, so you can go all the way down from their 8K to 4K to 2K, 1K, and then you can go even lower than that just to save on performance. Phoenix are just being needy on performance, so I just downscale them all, and I just go, no, I'm not having it. They don't need that much depth in a cockpit for like tiny little visual effects and wear and tear. You don't need it. Get rid of it. $8.6K taps chat on our way up to 9K. You guys are mad. Alex, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're just flying down to. We're just still climbing out of Gatwick, bound for Lanzarote. I believe we can go up to. Okay, we're going to try and get to 3.5. Yeah, we should be able to get up to 3.5. We should be able to get up to 3.5. Perfectly fine. Nice. What is the unique selling point? Like, what's the difference compared to Phoenix and Phoenix Airbuses? Probably the seamless GSX integration, blood. I would say is a massive selling point, and then the in-depth like EFB that FSLabs have, where you know you've got all your tech log stuff here, you've got your ACARs here, you've got your tech log, which is all your failures that pop up or in-op systems that will pop up. You've got your maintenance as well, which is very, very in-depth. Your oils will degrade over time, your tires will degrade over time, not something that Phoenix actually cares about or does, and stuff like that. And then in here, if you go into your ATSU page, the very, very in-depth ATSU page, which has all the GSX integration built in, which is absolutely outstanding. So this stand here, I can set what stand we're going to be arriving in once we get into Lanzarote, and it'll automatically start populating GSX without having to open up the GSX menu and stuff like that, like you have to do with Phoenix. Like, you literally just put your stand here. As soon as you land and you're at a certain speed, it'll then cause GSX to then start working through its sequence for those FSLabs. What's the damage for those FSLabs Airbuses? What do you mean? Are you talking about price-wise? 65, 70 quid a pop? 65, 70 quid a plane. But yeah, it's got Navigraph. It's got full Navigraph integration. Obviously, we can't really see ourselves on that one, but yeah,
Clear any items from the aisles. Thank you.
it's got full GSX integration, so it's nice. I'm someone that would rather be immersed in the simulation of an Airbus, not be one that's just a simulation experience that's not got really much representation of the real world. Yes, I know Phoenix claim that they've got simulation to the real world. Yes, they've got real world pilots that are testing it and giving them telemetry data, but they're not actually putting in that telemetry data. There's a live streamer that's like one of the testers and giving Phoenix that telemetry data, and has actually told Phoenix most of the telemetry data that we've given you and is now in your aircraft is not actually correct. Your flaring logic is still wrong after even countless updates, aka 6 updates. It is still wrong for the landing flare and also for the takeoff roll pitch. Still wrong to this day, and they are just not fixing it. They just do not care. Like, all they care about is just having a fun, high-end, textured aircraft that has no fidelity behind it at all. And that's coming from one of their testers, which is an active BA captain, like a real-world BA captain, that has been giving them data. What aircraft are you speaking about? Phoenix. The Phoenix aircrafts, with their telemetry data being wrong. What's the hate on it? There's no hate on it. It's just don't claim that your product's high fidelity and close to the real world when it's not. That's kind of, much say it lags for me when it comes on approach. Yeah. They've still not fixed that, even though they says they addressed that like 3 updates ago that they fixed it, but it still lags on approach. Like, people still get the massive micro freeze on the flare. Like, what's it going to take for them to fix their aircraft? And that's why I'm like kind of glad like I have FSLabs to like hitch back off of. Like, I can jump in the FSLabs 321s. I can jump in the FSLabs 321Neos. But if I want to fly a 320, I have to go back to Phoenix until FSLabs decide if they want to make a 320. Now, if FSLabs make a 320, I'm jumping ship and my Phoenix is getting uninstalled. Like, we know that FSLabs is making a 320Neo right now, but we don't know if they're making the 320 CEOs just yet. I mean, I personally like it, don't get me wrong, it's stunning inside and out, but the physics are not okay. Yeah. But if you try and actually talk to them, Daru, about the physics, they say that they're actually, like, immaculate and, like, a representation of the real world when it's not. What specs do you need for the Airbus family from FSLabs? I mean, they're not high-end. AG, hello, sir. AG with a heart, me. Appreciate that. How you doing? I've been seeing that you've been flying a lot of 350 right now. Someone's got the 350 cursed on them. I think my lesson's about to cancel for tomorrow. Yeah, loads of it. Yeah, I can tell. You're gonna get yourself burnt out on it. I find the you're definitely getting cancelled. Holy. I find the performance in the Phoenix is better than the FSLabs, but that's just me. Yeah, that's probably just you and your settings. I get better performance in FSLabs than I do in Phoenix, with even downgrading the textures in the Phoenix as well. AG, oh my god, AG, AG, what you doing? AG coming in with his 6 hand hearts. Holy, AG, you did not have to do that. Much love. I appreciate that. Holy, I appreciate that. Holy, that came out of absolutely nowhere. Just landing my first Boeing on MSFS. Nice. One more?
Our cruise level and are currently
What do you
flying
mean,
at
one
an
more?
altitude of
I'm
35,000
scared.
feet. We're expecting to arrive on time as planned. Progress is
Trick or
going very well.
treat! Oh, that's cool.
Unless anything
That's
changes in the
sick.
meantime, you'll
Oh
need
my
to hear
god.
around the time to start
AG,
our descent.
what are you
So I'll leave you in the
doing?
hands of our excellent cabin crew.
I appreciate that. Much love. I appreciate that. Much love. That's kind of a sick. That one's sick though. I appreciate that. You did not have to. Holy. This live today chat has been absolutely insane. Alt cruise. We're now in the cruise chat. Holy. Like, let me just deal with this real quick chat. Holy. My absolute pleasure. Well, I feel bad, AJ, because I don't even come in and I don't even come in and gift you back. Like, I feel bad. Maybe I'll finish the gift gallery for once. I mean, might. Might's a big question. Do you watch Alpha Originals? No. Not after. I used to like watch one of his videos, but then after he slated Matt Davies, no. No, I would rather not be associated with him. Like, if you're gonna slate who's Matt Davies? Oh my god. Who? Well, I mean, you probably ain't been in the flight scene that long. AG probably knows who Matt Davies is. If AG's been in the flight sim scene for as long as I have. I've been in the flight sim for 7 years. Then you will know who Matt Davies is. Oh, he just disrespected him. He was basically damn right disrespecting him. Matt's the legend. Obviously, he's no longer with us, but he will always to this day hold that title. He will always be the legend of the flight sim community. He's the one that tried to. Yeah, he passed away with cancer. Cancer took him. Why is he no longer with you? He's no longer with anyone because cancer took him. Was he the big fella? Yeah, the one that tried to the one that started. Was it Project Fly? He's the one that started all these tracking softwares. He was the one to come out with the first ever tracking software, like ever, for any flight simulator, even before Volanta became a thing. He's the one that made Project Fly for the first ever pilot log tracking software, and then Volanta came out, and then you have all these other ones coming out. Volanta would have never been a thing if it wasn't for Matt, because Orbix went to Matt and his team and hired his team to make Volanta, and Volanta wouldn't be around today if it wasn't for his team, because his team and him studied on how to make tracking software like that. When did Matt pass? That's actually a good question. Cake. AJ coming in with the 10 cake slices. Appreciate that. How long will it take for you to arrive? I'm just about to find out in just 2 seconds. Didn't realise it was cake. I didn't realise I had a sound on that one, to be honest with you. I'm trying to find out when he passed. Yes, they're always cheaper on the website. Always cheaper on the website. Always cheaper. Oh yeah, you're getting you got additional charge on top of that. A lot cheaper, like 30%. I think we lost Matt. I think we lost Matt like around 4 years ago. I think. I think we lost Matt like 4 years ago. AG coming in with the message for you. Appreciate that. Much love. Oh, that was a little cool thing, but it was down here. It was behind this B. It says Delta Force. Weird question. Is that paintballing? No, it's an FPS game on PC. That's free to play. I was number 2 and I was second and third place in the whole of the UK. Who's that coming in with a Go Popular? AG coming in with a Go Popular and the Level Up Sparks. Much love. Do you have all of FPS? Yes, yes, yes. I do. I'm trying to figure out when Matt died. Hang on. 2023. 2023. Here you go. This was his fiance. How long's the flight? It's about 4 hours. So this was in March the 7th, 2023. Hi everyone, I'm sorry to have to tell you some sad news, but Matt passed away this morning. I hate to have to write this because he was my world. He kept me going. For those of you that didn't know, my name is Eleanor, Matt's partner / carer. And basically it's one of 8. So he basically passed away on the 7th of March 2023, and still to this day people have memorial flights for him, and Alpha decided to obviously go for him and disrespect him and say he's not the legend and stuff like this, and say he's going to try and take his title, which no one can ever take this guy's title. Quite a lot people don't actually look up to Alpha not much no more because of it still. Like, Matt's still gaining. Like, Matt's on 84.3k subs. And what video? Oh, no, it wasn't a video. It was live, Cole. It was when he was live. When Alpha used to go live on Twitch, that's where that he said it, like, on live. But Alpha doesn't have any of his VODs up no more, so you wouldn't be able to find it. But yeah, like, Matt's got 84.3k subs on YouTube and still growing to this day, even not being with us. Like, he's no longer with us and he's still growing subs. Like, and Alpha I don't think can top that, to be honest. I don't think Alpha like Alpha's still, I don't think Alpha is going to top that. Yeah, like Alpha's still trying to grow his channel, but Matt's still going to stay above him. Because Matt's the one that tried to revive the entire flight sim community. Alpha's on like 38k. Alpha's on 78k at the moment. On one of his channel, but then he's got another channel as well. But Matt's the one that tried to revive the flight sim community and bring it back up to a standard where everyone was just friendly and just got on with one another. And, you know, people praised him for that, for trying to do what no one ever could. I don't know what is his other channel. What does he actually do with his other channel? Is it just shorts? I don't know what the point is of him having 2 channels. Yeah, Alpha Plus, I don't know what that's for. Yeah, he's just, I mean, greedy? I guess being greedy? Money hungry? I guess. Yeah, I guess just being money hungry a little bit. Like, I know, like Kenko, for instance. Kenko's got 2 channels, because Kenko's got Kenko and then Kenko Plus. Kenko Plus is for all his live VODs. So, like, everything from his live stream videos all gets uploaded to Kenko Plus. So then he's got his VODs forever. Because Twitch don't keep your VODs forever, they delete them. So that's completely different. But in terms of alpha, if he's uploading the same content onto 2 channels, he's trying to mess up the algorithm of YouTube, and when one does better than the other, he's got that backup. It kind of like, I don't know what logic he's got going behind that, to be honest. I don't know what logic he's got going on behind that. Hello, Smiley. How you doing, sir? We are estimating 1854. Wow, we got out late, but we're arriving 2 minutes early. Okay, we'll take that. I guess. I'm good and you? I'm alright. I love Kenko and Jamie. I mean, Kenko's alright. Kenko I can watch. Jamie, I can't watch. Dan, hello. Jamie, kind of, his voice just goes through my head and gives me an absolute headache. What's your specs? Exclamation mark PC, Daru. Exclamation mark PC. I'll go live. What? Well, I mean, don't let your friends stop you from going live, by the way. You know? An extra viewer of them just coming in and either trolling or just, you know, being nice about it as an extra number. Or, yeah, well, that's the second option I was going to give. I was thinking more of like a positive note in terms of like if they come in, they help your viewer numbers, they help push you more. Yeah, and then you don't know if that's like, you know, that could be their main account, they could have a backup account, you know, it's just hard to deal with. It's just hard to manage, you know. I just see it as a positive note that I just see it as a positive note, you know, if they come in your channel, they're helping boost you into the algorithm. Every viewer counts. Maybe not block them if they have other accounts. Well, yeah, it's hard to tell if they've got other accounts. It's a bit hard, AG, to know if someone's got another account. Like, I don't have a backup account, like, because I can openly say I don't actually have one. I just have this one account. But there is people that do, have backups, just in case. But I obviously don't, because I don't need one. Jealousy? Yeah, jealousy. Nobody cares about haters, let them hate. Exactly. Yeah. Haters gonna hate. Where are you off to anyway? Are you using OBS or Streamlabs? I am using TikTok Live Studio, Wolf. But I'm also using Meld. I use this software. I don't use OBS or Streamlabs. This software is 20 times better than OBS will ever be. Holy. Once this gets TikTok integration, it's over. Oh yeah, that I mean that works. But that's just time consuming. That's just time consuming and not something I would do. That's just like, I mean, it's worth it once it's done, but then, you know, you might just be targeting, you know. How would they know it's you? Yeah, well, you're older. Yeah, but then, yeah, but I've also been through your times, Cole. Like, not to, like, be mean or anything, but once you leave school, most of the friends you have now that are in school, you will not have when you leave. Like, once you leave school, you have your prom, and then that's it. They kind of just distance themselves, and you never talk to them. You never ever talk to them again. Ever. How do I get the thing where it shows a origin destination? Oh, this is from my tracking software. This is from Elvatix. And I think AG, like, agrees with me on that one. Yeah, once you're done with high school, that's it. Like, those friends are done.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
like all my friends I had in high school are gone. Like, I don't talk to any of them. I've not spoke to them since I left. I tried to use Fanta, but didn't work. Yeah. Not true. As soon as you're out, that's it. You won't speak to them. I mean, some do. I know that some of my friends that I went to school with that I still talk to, they still talk to a massive group of their, like, a massive group of them. But I don't. A lot of them will stay in contact. Some don't. Some just want the friendship group to get through the school, and then, you know, and then just ignore you for the rest of your life because they just seen you as a school friend. Yeah. It's better to keep yourself to yourself. I mean, high school, you kind of want a group of friends, especially during, like, now. Because then you actually then have, like, you know, during, like, study or homework sessions, then you have, like, study buddies, and, you know, you got friends that you can, like, all study together and, you know, help each other out just to get through the exams and all that. You know. But once that's done, it's done. Like, goodbye. It's just called goodbye. I don't want to know you anymore. It's just called goodbye. Oh my god, we're in the Bay of Biscay already. What? Hello? Okay. None of them take it seriously? Yeah, that's normal. It's because it's your first... I think it's your first year, Cole, ain't it? It's your first year of doing exams. You're not on your, like, second or third term of exams. Coming out of the 350 tonight and jumping in the iFly. Yeah. So yeah, that's why they're not taking it seriously, because they don't actually mean nothing. Your first year of GCSEs mean sweet all. They mean sweet all. It's your last year that care. No, they don't. Because they don't actually count towards anything. It's your last year of school that means the most. No, because your mocks are only valid for the year. You can't take your mocks from this year into next year's. You can't. It doesn't work like that. You'll get mocks for next year before you sit that exam, which will then count to that back up, and then your final year you'll get mocks again to then count to that. Like, they don't mean nothing for the first year. I mean, it is, but it's also not, because your next year will be higher grades. So the stuff you're learning now won't be the same as next year, because it'll be a higher grade. Like, it's, you know. VTC tonight or no? Wait, me bag this VTC. VTC is Virtual Trucking Company. I don't do trucking. Let alone I don't actually have a wheel. Oh, Vectors to Copenhagen? No. I stay well away from that event. Holy. No, thank you. That's a mess of an event. Flown into it twice by accident. Never again. Okay. Cade, hello. Cade's been able to change his name again. Hello, sir. How we doing? Thank you for the Cartman to go popular. Happy Monday. Hello. I did that and ended up holding for an hour. Yeah, no thanks. What did we do wrong? I mean, no, it's just too congested. It's too unrealistic. There's too much traffic. It's just not something especially for, like, a content perspective, it's just not fun. It's just not fun. Do you have the iFlight? No, I do not have AG. I'm waiting on PMDG. There's quite a few people that I know. I don't know if you've had an issue, AG, with it, but some people are reporting that there's like the EFB stops functioning after a certain time inside the flight, during the flight. Like, you'll have the EFB all the way up, and then at a certain point throughout the cruise, the EFB will just stop functioning. where then it just becomes full on op. I'm still waiting for the PMG. A lot of people I've spoke to that have got the iFly have the iFly because it's the only Max that's available. But they've said once PMDG release theirs, they're going to PMDG. Can't say I've come across that. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because they're on 2024. I didn't actually ask them what sim they're on because I know that they jump between both sims as well. Because they jump between 2020 and 2024. So I don't know I didn't actually ask them specifically what sim they actually had that experience on. Which is probably something I should have actually asked. But supposedly iFly is aware of it. They just don't know when it's going to get fixed. Which is the same thing for most developments right now. Is you report a bug and then you're just like waiting. Like, come on, people are still waiting for the 737 to go into 2024. Like, how long is that going to be? I don't know. How much is the upgrade fee going to be? I don't know. I'm guessing about $20 a plane. I'm guessing about $20 a plane. So you're going to have to pay $20 for the 737, 600, 700, 800, and 900. That's... yeah, no thank you. I'm glad I only have the 800 and 900. Oh, we can do a cabin announcement actually. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on schedule. Obviously, you won't be able to hear it because we're not actually inside the cockpit to hear the announcement, but I'll just do it for self-loading cargo purposes. Just for the XP. I don't think you can see her. She's behind this text. Wait, can you see her? If I do that... no, you can't. You can't see her. It sucks. How is that self-loading cargo? I actually enjoy it. AG. I actually enjoy it. Like, if I go onto the website... hang on, let me make sure I'm logged in. Yeah, if I go to my account... and then go to my flights... so it shows me... E1, hello sir. So it shows me all my flights that I've done. Ignore this red. These are bugged. Obviously saying 221 is like red, but it's not because when you go into it, it actually gives you a green status for it. So it's kind of like a hit and miss, but it gives you like a whole points breakdown based on like everything. In terms of how you did stuff and did your transmissions to ground, to the pushback, to the start sequences, to all the taxiing, to your cabin communication, all the way up until you get to your end. Obviously this one's a bit annoying because this one's the services that you're providing during the flight, aka whether it's a hot drink, hot meal, in-flight movies, etc, etc. This is all calculated, and you got to ensure that it's timely mannered based on when you announce TD and all that. So this is why we got 0, because yeah, I didn't time it correctly. And then taxi lights after landing, this is a bug. Obviously it says we got -3, which we did, but we didn't because it wants you to keep the taxi light on as you roll into stand, blinding the marshal, which is not what would happen. You would literally turn off the taxi light as you roll onto stand, but it starts deducting you points because it still thinks that you're on the taxiway. So, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's still in beta though, before it goes to full release. So I'm just helping them test at the moment, doing a lot of testing. So 1.7 is going to be big because that's going to be adding medical emergencies, which is a lot of stuff that I'm going to be turning off. What do you want, Wiz? Who are you? What estimated time will you be across at Balda? At Balda? 16:12. Balda? Why is this guy like communicate? Where is this whiz? Oh, is it? Oh, it's because he's because he's cutting in. Wait, you're at 3. Why are you concerned about me? You're 2,000 feet above me. See these people that do not know how to fly an aircraft? I want to yell at them sometimes. Like, why are you concerned about me? You're higher than me. You're 2,000 feet above me. But then saying that, you are going to be descending into Portuguese airspace, so no, you're only with me. Oh, actually, yeah, I can see why he's actually confined about me, because he will be descending in front of my path. But still, it's not required. Go away. I don't want your pings. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, but yeah, what an absolute insane live we've had today, chat. Holy, like, it took us so long to get off the ground and everything like that. In 16 time, I'll speed up to 260. Roger, you are. I can't even see. Are you using fly-by-wire? No. We're using FSLabs. We're flying the FSLabs A321Neo. Fly-by-wire don't even have a 321Neo. Fly-by-wire just have a 320Neo. Unless you're talking about the Horizon Sim 321Neo from Latin VFR, with Latin VFRs and fly-by-wire integration. Then yes. Well, that'll be great. That'll be great. Right, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go stretch my legs. That's 9k taps in there. Yeah, which is good. And I'm going to go stretch my legs because I've almost been sat here for 2 hours. So, I'll be right back. And, yeah, enjoy the music, enjoy the cruise. Apologise for any ads, but I'll be right back. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Are you going to Lanzarote? Yes, 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 yes. I might try. Oh my god, what have I missed? 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 I might try going live again some point this week. I mean, just do it randomly, Cole. Just do it over the weekends. Do it like for a few hours, like on Friday, or a few hours on Saturday. You know, just to. You know, right. I have a tech support to deal with, which is great. I love dealing with these tech supports. Right, 9.1k taps, chat. Appreciate you guys. If Google Spreadsheets actually wants to load, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic right now, but it does not want to load. Right, there we go. No, it doesn't. What's Meld saying? There's a leak. There's a feature leak in... What? In there somewhere. I am... that. $27th. Right, what is this? Interesting. Okay, so it's Canner, hello, welcome in. Hello. Hello chat, hello, bear with me 2 seconds. Where are we flying to? We're off to Lanzarote. We're off to Lanzarote today from London Gatwick. Is this a Phoenix? No, this is the FSLabs. This is the FSLabs A321Neo. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I did reply to you, Cole, when I got back. I said you could go live over the weekend. Like, say go live like on Friday, because it's then into the weekend as a half day, and then do like a Saturday live, but don't do a Sunday, because Sundays, you know, only like for like a couple of hours, or like for an hour or something like that. You know, you don't have to just progress into it like you were before. Do you think the A320Neo is fun to fly as a Phoenix user? Yeah, it's better than the fly-by-wire. It's better than the fly-by-wire. No, not yet. Hang on. I'm just dealing with a support ticket right now. I will have a look in a minute. Yeah, hang on, I'm just trying to figure out where this is. Ah. Alright, let me just respond to that real quick, and then I will then go to my Discord. Hang on, all my Discords are all lit up right now because it is an absolute chaotic scene right now. What's happening in here? Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh cool, you've changed your name as well. Also chat, I don't know if you know, but tomorrow is the 28th of October. And I don't know if you know or knew. Well, Battlefield is making a BR, and that comes out tomorrow. And it is called Battlefield RedSec, is what they're calling it. Dreamliner Captain, hello. And it's going to be free to play, as it says right here. Free to play. So we might check this out tomorrow instead of flying. I'm kind of just want to just like have a chill week, and just because it obviously is my last week with being with you guys for like 6 days a week, and then before we go down to the 3. But I'm not too sure, because I'm a massive Battlefield fan and I don't have Battlefield 6 just yet. But because this is free to play, it's going to be vibey. I feel like it's going to be great. But let's go to your screenshots on the Discord, which is right here. Oh yeah, Southwest. 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 Not a livery I would fly. I don't even know if they still actually have this livery, actually, to be honest with you. But yeah. Nice, 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 nice. I don't even know. What is it? Whiskey. Brain spoilers. November 500 Whiskey Romeo. Oh yeah, they still do. They still have her. For now. For now. I mean, it's the same as my landing picture, to be honest. I don't have any flight sim on my wallpaper. It's kind of almost like mine's, to be honest. If mine's is just a sunset, to be honest. Did I put my southwest landing in here? Oh yeah, I did. It's kind of like mine. It's kind of like mine. Yeah, mine's is. Yeah. My wallpaper is just. My wallpaper is just this. But I change mine, so like I can, like, I've got like multiple different wallpapers I can have. So like I just change mine randomly whenever I feel like it. And I've even got Matt's one as well. Yeah. I'm going to be getting ready. I need to get rid of my 3 and then buy new ones. Not yet though. The Y70. What is the Y70? Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the Corsair's screen, which by the way is back in stock again. Well, was back in stock. Oh no, it is actually in stock again. 219 quid. Holy. I actually want to get one of these, if not 2. Is that a Corsair case? Oh no, it's Haiti. Oh, who are these guys? It's almost the exact same price as this. Yeah, okay. It's the exact same. I mean, kind of a meme case. I wouldn't get a glass case anyway. I don't believe in glass cases. I don't see my case. My case is on. No, it probably isn't, to be honest. It's probably... What is the best one for airflow now? Yeah, but he's probably not up to date with everything yet. Yeah, but you don't want best looking cases. You want best for airflow. Ha, yeah. Best for airflow right now. Yeah, the best for airflow right now is this case. Is the NZXT H7 Flow. This is the best one for airflow right now in 2025. As of right now. Yeah, it's the best for airflow. No, I have the H110 Elite, yeah. I've got 4 minutes until descent. Nice. Even my case is on here, actually. This is my case. This is my case. This is up here for good airflow. What, the one I've got? Yeah. Yeah, the fractal design. It's a stunning case. But I don't have the glass panel on it. I've got the mesh. I've got the mesh side on it. I've got this mesh. You can have mesh or glass on it. I opted for the mesh. I mean, yeah, I'll never buy a glass case. When I do PC builds, I don't build glass ones. Like, if people come to me saying, "Oh, I want a glass case," when people come to me and say, "Oh, I want a PC build, well, I want a glass case," I completely tell them no. Like, you can either get a mesh case built by me, or you're getting no case. I am not touching a glass case. I refuse. Because it's such a pain to transport. It's such a pain to transport. The glass gets so hot to the point that it's fine, but you've also had it where someone's bought a glass case, they've transported it home safely, they've got it out the box, and then as soon as they untake off the screws and then they lift it up, it shatters. That is the issue you have with glass cases. And that's what has happened to quite a lot of people, is they've literally like got it home, glass case, took out the box, put it on a table, took the 2 screws off, lifted it up, and then it's literally just they've literally just lifted it out the slot, not even touching the metal frame or anything, and it's just shattered into thousands of pieces. And they take it back and they can't even get it replaced. Because they can't claim that it was their cause that caused the damage, or if it was the manufacturer. So you just kind of just have no case. Like, your only option is to buy a new case. So censored. Yeah, you got censored. Yes, sir, you got censored. I mean, too often. I mean, yeah, clean it too often. I mean, it is. No, it's just putting more work on you to do. Like, my uncle doesn't, like, depends on how picky you are. Like, I clean my PC every 3 years. Yeah, 2-3 years. Which is what's industry. There's some people that have liquid cooling PCs, which has all the liquid going through it. No, it's actually normal. That's industry. Like, if you were working in like a high-tech industry company, it's literally, you know, that's, yeah, the industries don't care about dust. As long as it's not clogging up the machine, it's fine. But most industries and companies don't clean their entire systems for like 2 or 3 years. Yeah, you're clear about looks too much. You're the only one that sees it, Cole. No one else sees it. My PC sits on the floor right next to me. Liquid cooling is a waste of money. I mean, cleaning it is not going to help with performance every month. Like, I still have the same performance I still have the same performance if I left it for 2 years, 2-3 years before cleaning it. It's still the same. But yeah, going back, like, people with liquid cooling PCs that I know, they don't clean out their fluid and their liquids until like every 5 years. Like, every 5 years they clear out their liquids. So it's actually not bad. Liquid cooling's a waste of money. Liquid cooling's kind of cool when it comes to looks. But yeah, it's kind of a waste of money now. No performance with a little bit of looks is best. Yeah, looks is better than performance. But I still can get the same performance out of my machine now. I mean, liquid cooling can help with performance. It can keep the temps down, so you can hit the higher peaks of performance. Does a bit? No, it does it really well actually if you do it properly. The only issue is that you have with liquid is corrosion. That's the only issue you have. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Right, I will be right back, chat. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine. Thanks for asking.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Yes, please. Would it be possible to have the fish?
Of course. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it for you.
Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello. Ryan, hello, welcome in. Where we're flying to, we're off to Lanzarote. I don't know if that exclamation mark flight command actually worked. Oh, it did work. Nice. Sick. Yeah, we're off to Lanzarote. Oh my goodness, we're all the way, like, inside Portuguese airspace now. Nice. Mari, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Not something that everyone wants to be hearing on a Monday, but hey, here we are. $9.2k taps, chat. Appreciate you guys. We're getting there. Let me grab a charger for this. Because then my iPad's then on charger. Nice. Acrobat Studio. Sky, hello. LF, hello. Jay coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How we doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How's it not dark where you are? Because the sun's not kicked over yet. The sun is still all the way over here in Barcelona. It's not even hit Barcelona yet. In UK it's dark, yeah, which is correct because the UK is dark. But because the sun's at an angle and at a slight curvature, it takes longer for it to get towards me. Well, look at the angle of the sun. It curves down. It curves. So it's going to take longer to get to me. I would say it's probably going to catch me when we get like somewhere down like parallel with Morocco. Like halfway down Morocco. I hope Manchester's not busy. I mean, it's actually alright. It's actually alright. Now, I'll say the airport is not the best coming into here, by the way, chat. We didn't actually have a look at flights of news yet. It's not the best. Oh, hello. We have some more airports being released. Right, so what we got? We got Tuqui Designs releases Hamid. Mostly. To be honest, it's probably a good thing that they've released this, to be honest, because we don't actually have a good Hamid for 2020. Because the Indie Builds one is only for 2024. Kind of a shame. Tropical Sim releases St. Lucia. Tropical Sim known for doing their airports down in this region. What are you on about? Oh, what are you on about? Let's go to flightsim.to. I don't know when the Neo's out. You're asking the wrong person. Alright, this is just for 2024, so we can skip this update. So we don't actually have to worry about it. Yeah, they've only done an update. They did a small performance update today. What are you on about? Like, literally, this is all they did today. Was just a small quality of life improvements and crash fixes. It's literally, like, this is it. Like, they are not saying nothing. You know, they ain't saying nothing. And then when you type in Neo, Day 4 of reminding people when the Neos come out. What? They've not even said nothing. Any news about the Neos? Any news about the Neos? When it's ready. Exactly the message. When it's ready. There is nothing. They have been silent. Not even any of the members of the staff. Neos will come. So this was on the 25th. Neos to come 320 and 321Neos will be sold in one package. This is, however, a separate product entirely. So on the 25th, 2 days ago, Amir says that it'll come as a package.
We are about to serve our drinks menu. Choose from our menu.
Any idea when the Neos could be released?
Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. Thank you.
We don't know. It'll release when it's ready. It's exactly Phoenix for you, and it's exactly FSLabs as well. We're still waiting for the Pratt & Whitneys from FSLabs. Guess what? Guess what their message is? When it's ready. Their message is exactly the same. When it's ready. Nope, because they don't know. Well, they do. They know internally. Bluebird is not coming until next year. That's kind of already been hinted. Yeah, Bluebird's not for until next year. Mostly, primarily 2020 as well, by the way. So if you're on 2024 and expecting Bluebird, I wish you the best of luck. It'll have compatibility, but it's not going to be native. That's a 2020 release aircraft first. Chat, we're 2 hours in on the block time, and an hour and 48 minutes into the flight, so we've got like another 2 hours left. Another 2 hours left, and then we'll be down in the Canaries properly, chilling and vibing. This time just keeps coming down and down. Like, we got out late. Like, what time did we get out at? In it. 14:54. We were meant to get out at 14:40. So we were 14 minutes late. And we've made up that, we're making up time by getting in nice and early into Lanzarote by 5 minutes. So we're going to be 5 minutes early by getting out 14 minutes late. I guess we'll take that. This is why we love simulation chat. But I assume we'll disappear again because I'm going to go make food. Because I'm not wanting to be having food at like the back of 8 o'clock tonight. No, thank you. So I will be with you for a little bit, and then I'm going to then go disappear, and then I will go make myself something to eat. And then come back. Farmer, hello. How are we doing, good sir? No, it's just the one leg. It's just the one leg. Just the one leg. I will be doing the return probably off stream. To get back to Gatwick, and then I need to then get to Manchester because aviation is going to get his share cockpit done. But yeah, how are we all doing, chat, anyway? How are we all? Welcome in. You joined us during our cruise over Portugal, heading towards the Canaries, bound for Lanzarote. And we are just chilling and cruising and trekking south. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. What's everyone up to? Who's gaming? Who's flying? Or who's just chilling obnoxiously? Obviously right now we're flying, but we're also chilling at the same time, because there is not much left for us to do right now until we need to start planning our descent. Josh, hello, welcome in. Been so many new people, new faces today, chat. Been absolutely insane. Ah. We only have one thing left on the gift gallery to do, chat, as well, which is absolutely insane. We have never ever been this close to completing our gift gallery than we have been today. Like, it has actually been an absolute wild roller coaster today. Holy. Like, that is a mad one. I did not think I would be this close to completing a gift gal. Like, how far are we off? Hang on, let me see. Run's typing at the moment after me replying to him. still typing. Holy. He's writing me a paragraph. Oh, he's replied. Hello. Ba 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 bam ba dum ba dum. Let's see, how long is it to fly back, like roughly? No, edit flight. Alright, use current time, no flip. So we're estimating what, 1850. So we'll say 1935 preview. What time does it estimate us? Oh, okay. We'll fly it back tomorrow then. Yo, hello. Hello, user. Hello. How are we doing? Vex, hello. Where's aircraft is this? Is the FSLabs A321Neo. FSLabs A321Neo. Right. Have you gotten into a new airline? No. I've always been part of EasyJet Virtual. It's just been a while since we've flown her on stream. Phoenix Neo should be good. I think. Well, depends. If it's like their CEOs at the moment, it'll be kind of meh. It's a mirror that we're talking about here. It's not a god that knows how systems and fidelity works. He's just a sim pilot. Sim pilot that decided to make his own company and then hire developers to make an aircraft on his behalf. Where then he takes all the credit for. Because he's the CEO. Yeah, so most developers... I mean, no. PMDG didn't start out. FSLabs didn't start out. PMDG didn't start out being simmers. Robert didn't start out being a simmer. He made PMDG first before getting into the sims. So like he established PMDG as a company and then got into flight simming. And he did, yeah, and he's different though. Have you flown the 777 on stream? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. When was the last time we flew the triple on stream? When was the last time we flew the triple on stream? Holy moly, we've got 362 now. Sheesh. Okay, well we've gained subs. The last time we flew the triple was oh my god, it's actually, oh my god, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, a month ago. A month ago. September the 9th is when we last flew the triple. Holy, that is insane. Oh, we could see you flying in it this weekend. No, it won't be this weekend, Vix. Do you watch these live streams? Yes, that's from my YouTube channel. Yes, I do. Every single live stream player, as a content creator, you are. If you want to be a good content creator, you need to go back and watch your live that you just did. So every single live after I get off, I go back after it's been processed. I will go back and I will watch through it. I won't watch through it. I'll skim through it and see if there is any hiccups or any issues. But as a content creator, you are meant to go back and watch your lives. Yes. No way you watch the whole thing, what? No, I don't. I know a few content creators do. Especially the big ones. They all go back and they will literally watch it minute by minute, second by second, and go all the way back, and just rewatch it, just to make sure. I unfortunately do not have the time for that, so I would rather just skim through it to certain audios, to certain parts in it, so, which is fine. We've actually had quite a lot of big guests today as well, which has actually been insane. That's going to be a lot of highlights to do. Are you new to vatsim if you use it? No. We do use vatsim, but I'm a 13-year vet. I've been in vatsim for 13 years. So I've got my years on it. So I know I know what to do and what not to do. I'm friends with a lot of the supervisors as well, so it's kind of handy. Kind of handy. Bum, 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 bum. Singers a brain rot? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, how's the market doing? It's Monday. Time for my brain to be rotted. Oh, hi. Disregard. My brain is not going to be rotted. Because my stocks are actually being nice for me. Oh my god. Oh, yay. Hi. Heek. Okay. I will gladly go up by $10. What is making me money right now? Hello there. Oh, it's Warner Brothers. Hi. Hi. Warner Brothers making me money. So's Google. So's Nvidia and so's Apple. Yeah, boy. Oh, well, I'm making money. I'll just chill here. Do you have Bitcoin? No. I've got stocks and shares in companies. No, I've got about 2. I've got about 2. Oh, yeah, about... actually, no, you may actually be right. About an hour. No, longer than an hour. Oh, an hour and a half. An hour and 45. As buns right now, can't lie. Yeah, that's why we're on 2020. Harvey. We are on 2020. An hour 17. I don't know. What's Elvatex saying? What's Elvatex giving me? Elvatex is saying an hour and 39. So, until we get to Lanza. So got about an hour and 50 left. Yeah, that's estimated time on route. That's not taken into consideration, Ethan, like the star. Like the star. Came in today, best Airbus star out there right now. It's so good and decent price. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best. I mean, if you're not in the UK, then you're fine. Like if you're in like say Scandinavia, you might be okay. But if you're in the UK, you might be in trouble because it's a Chinese product. It's only the Thrustmaster is the only other Airbus that are available. Yeah. Because Wing's Chinese, so... And they're getting absolutely butchered right now for everything. So... We're still waiting to see what's happening with the whole Trump situation with that. Yeah, it came in all good, but what I mean, Roshan, is... Because obviously... It works, it's integrated. Sky. It's integrated. It's in the MCDU under the ATSU page. It's all integrated. But yeah, no, what I mean, Roshan, is obviously because the US and China cannot come to agreements with trade, the US is probably going to block all Chinese imports and exports. So, which means because we're Wing's based, everything from Wing is made out of China. So any US customers cannot get any Wing products and any support because they can't get the products into the country, which means if they follow through with it, the UK will follow with it because the UK will block the China trade as well. So, you know, how does that affect me? I'm not buying anything anymore because if any of your products break, so say your throttle breaks, Roshan, like months down the line, Wing cannot support you and replace it because they can't get it into the country because it'll be blocked at the ports. It won't make it past the ports. It'll be blocked and turned away. That's what I mean, which is probably going to come because whatever the US does, the UK follows, and then whatever the UK does, the US follows. So it's like a back and forward situation. So, well, if it doesn't, I'm fine, and no one else has had an issue, so I'm all good for now. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you've not had an issue just now. It just can lead to it because obviously, I don't know what Wing's got in terms of warranty. I don't know what Wing's warranty is. Is it just a year? Is it just a year warranty Wing products I've got, or does it come with 2 years? Do we know? Oh, okay, it comes with 1 year. It comes with 1 year warranty. That's all. Which technically... technically they are breaking the law. In a way. In UK. How do you go live? I go live from TikTok Live Studio, Riley. So technically in the UK they are breaking the law with having 1 year warranty on their products, which is no coincidence there. Because technically it's an electronic, and all electronics in the UK have to have a minimum of 5 years. So, you know, them giving a 1 year warranty is like a slap in the face. They should actually be giving a 5 year warranty to UK residents. I mean, how do you go live? Do you need a certain amount of followers? Well, I've been going live, Riley, since I had 0 followers on TikTok. But that's because I applied for a fast track program through FSLabs, but that program is now ended. And then I joined the agency that I am now part of, which is right here, and now that I work for. When I hit 75 followers, and I've been with them ever since. So, where you request fuel, it's in the... I don't even know if the page will display because we're in flight. It's in the ATSU page. It's under OFP data. So in here is where you would do the fuel. You would put in how much fuel you need. Obviously you do the in uplink. So you would do the in link here. So basically what you'll see is you'll see blue stars on each of these. See, like this arrival latest has a blue star next to it. Each of these will have a blue star on what one you need to do. So the init page will have a blue star. The OFP data will have a blue star. You'll have boarding, I believe, here, which will have a blue star. So it tells you what ones you need to click on that are the main focus. And then you just put how much fuel you need in here. But this will pull when you do an init request from here. And then you can edit it, and then all you do is just press send, and then it will call GSX. It will do everything for you. Like, there's no menu that pops up or anything.
Iberia 23 Zima Echo visual approach calling on guards. If you read, contact me 119.105.
Love that. And that is why you monitor guard. That's why you monitor guard frequency now, chat. Because that is how controllers are meant to contact you now. They're not meant to send you pings on vPilot. They're meant to be using that guard frequency for contacts. Exactly how it's meant to be done. Can we not put that up? Oh no, we can. Nice. So yeah, we're going to figure out of what we're doing tomorrow. We're either going to be... Oh, she's just showing me our live, but I'm live. I'm live at the moment. We're either going to be flying tomorrow, or we're going to be checking out the new Battlefield 6 BR tomorrow. So it's going to be an interesting day. And then Wednesday, I don't know what to do on Wednesday. Wednesday would be our like story Wednesdays, but since it's the final week of you guys having me, I'm not too sure. Then Thursday we've got farming sim. Friday is, I don't know what we're doing yet. Friday's like a toss between Friday and Saturday's a toss between I'm still trying to figure out that one, to be honest. Finally, for what? Well, Ethan, you should know, but I'm surprised you don't. Throughout the month of October, I was analysing my doing my own analytic reviews in terms of my numbers, everything like that. And last week I came to the conclusion, after studying it for a month from the last 2 weeks in September to last week, that my numbers are down in terms of going live throughout the week. So going live Monday to Saturday, and then just specifically looking at the dates from Monday to Thursday, my numbers are down. I gain better numbers when I stream the weekends. So going forward into November, excluding the 4th of November, which is a Tuesday, because we have a new Farming Sim DLC coming out on that day, which is the Highland DLC, which is a Scottish Highland map up in the north, with more features and all that. We'll be live on that day, but then going forward after that, we will be only live on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we'll be only streaming 3 days a week going forward. Don't worry, I'm not fully leaving. I'm still going to be here. It's just during the week, from Monday to Thursday are going to be preserved for me to do recording, editing, and rendering, so then I can focus on the YouTube side of things and go back into making more long-form content. I've, a lot of people have probably asked why. I don't really want to be known as a live stream creator in the space. And just be known as a live streamer in the content creation space. I actually want to be known as a content creator as a whole. So it's something I want to do. It's just being a content creator. Like, I don't want to be part of that one genre. So, it's just, like, live streaming is still going to be there. It's just going to be a little more or less often, while I focus on doing all the recording and recording, editing, and rendering content. Like, I've already recorded 3 episodes for the farming roleplay. Like, that's going to be starting out next month. So I've already done 3 episodes of that. I'm already halfway through editing episode 2. Episode 1 is already done. It's edited, it just needs rendered. And yeah, I'm just trying to get ahead. And then I need to do some flight sim content and then mix as well. So it's going to be very, very different. But it allows me to then be able to focus on my long form, short form. So I can post YouTube shorts, TikTok shorts, and then also do the live side as well. So it's a nice steady progress all the way up. But I'm not going to forget about you. Don't worry, I'm not disappearing off the face of the earth. I'm still going to be here. It's just not going to be as often, unfortunately. What do you think of 2024? I mean, I'm on 2020. I mean, 2024 is still a mess. And still something that they need to fix. Now, how long is it going to be? Probably another 2 years. Max. What do you mean no more beading? I'm still going to be in the space. You're still going to see videos and posts on me. Actually, you're probably going to see a lot more posts. On the feed. Like, I've not posted on my channel feed for a very, very long time. So, like, I need to get that back. Literally, I'm going to buy it when it's stable. It's not good right now. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting for. I'm waiting for it to stabilize out and get them to fix all their issues. The only thing that's scaring me about going to 2024 is the main thread. That is the only thing that's scaring me right now, is that main thread issue. Because I do not want to be stuck with that main thread issue, and I feel like I'm going to be one of the unlucky ones. I'm going to get stuck with it. But if I do buy it, and when I do buy it, and I get the main thread issue, I am issuing a refund immediately. And we'll just stay on 2020 for the foreseeable future. Because they've already said that they're not fixing that main thread issue for the users that have it. So, I'm just hoping that when we go to it, I won't get it. Cole's back. Yellow. Yeah, Cole, have you realised I only have one thing left on my gift gallery? Holy. And whoever completes the gift gallery gets to choose the live goal. It's been so long since I've ever completed a gift gallery. Like, whoever completes the gift gallery and does the final one gets to choose the live goal. That's kind of how that works. That's a tenner. Well, actually, if you do it for the website, it's cheaper. Not long. I can see. Yeah, it was £9.59. And on the app, it's probably like 11 quid. For £1.99. On a flight from New York to South Africa. Nice, nice, nice. £1.92. £1.92. Yeah, you get like 30% off on the website. Yeah, you get 30% off. That's how I do it. That's what, see, when I do my charge up, like when I do my charge, time for work soon, hello, yeah. So like when I do my charge, like I will go onto here, because I'm gonna be doing it soon. And when I do my charge up, I'm going to be charging that. Sunday. Oh yeah, night shift. Well, night shift's always fun. Yeah, this is what I'm going to be recharging myself very, very soon. And I'm going to be dropping 20k of it. Because I'm dropping 20k to someone. I need to level up. Yeah, it's so much more money. It's so much more to eat. It's chill. Still to be decided. Yeah, you wish. You wish I'm dropping 20k on you, Cole. Holy. You wish. I've never been in your lives once. What you on about? You drop a £250 on someone? It's 200. I'm dropping 20k on someone. You gotta mind, aviation. Throughout the month of January, I dropped a Rose Nebula. I dropped a Rose Nebula every single, like, once a week. In the month of January. Which, by the way, a Rose Nebula is 1,500 coins. So I dropped 4 of these. So 15 times 4 is 60. So I dropped 60k. I dropped £578 in the month of January. I dropped 1 Rose Nebula a month. Well, 1 Rose Nebula a week. For the month of January. It's great. It's great. That's why I've got my level badge. That's how I pretty much got my level 25. So quick. No. I have no coins. Have you not seen? Have you not seen? Have you not seen my balance? My balance says 0. What are you on about? I have 0 coins right now. Okay? I don't have coins. I'm not recharging yet. Okay. But my balance from here doesn't go towards that. What you gift me and everyone else, Cole, goes into a pot to buy more add-ons for additional content. That's what the balance is for. Like, I don't know when you go live, Cole, and probably when you're live, I'm busy. Like what? Like, I get off live, and sometimes I'm either still flying, or I'm in other people's lives. Yeah, I'll be live. What are you on about? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. What are you on about? I'll be live. I mean, it depends. It depends on what we're doing. Like, I'm still deciding. I'm deciding whether I'm playing Battlefield tomorrow, or I'm doing a flight. I'm still indecisive. That's why Tuesdays is undecided yet. Well, no, let's not do that. Six, 7. But no. No, because I need a break from Flight Sim. I actually need to still do a video for you guys for Flight Sim. Going to land by. No worries, Ethan. Happy landings. Happy landings. I still need to do a video for you guys for Flight Sim. No, because that's not part of the deal. No, I don't want to be... No. I've said... No. I've said it to myself. I am not flying in the Middle East. I need a break from the Middle East. We need a break from the Middle East. The Middle East has been giving us nightmares with Emirates for how many months now? I think we've had enough in the Middle East. For a very long time coming. Battlefield is not bad. What are you on about? Battlefield is the king of FPS right now. No, I don't know yet. I really want to try this BR out though. Because this BR is going to be sick. If it's not Flight Sim, and if it's not Battlefield, it could be No Man's Skies. And if it's neither of those, I don't know what it's going to be. I'm just trying to have a chill week. Like, this is my last week with you guys. Before I disappear to only going down to 3... I don't even own the products. Holy. I don't even own the product, never mind looking at it. Like, this is my last week with you guys before we go down to 3 days a week. And then I get peace and quiet. Well, no, I don't, because I've actually got so much to do, to be honest. Jacob, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, because you guys are all built. You are my flight sim community, but I also have my other community. You know, I have my farming sim community. I have my FPS community. I have my story-based community. The joys of being a variety channel, Cole, I tell you. My farming sim community is actually quite hard, to be honest. Not on TikTok, but on YouTube. Well, it's actually quite hard on YouTube. That's what I mean. Like, I'm at the point where I just want to play games that I want to play, and that's why I've just made this channel variety. Like, I don't want to just be known as a flight simmer. Like, for instance, Jamie and Kenko. They've built their whole audience up on flight sim, and guess what? They can't get out of it. If they get out of it and go play another game, they lose their audience because they've built that niche up, and they're stuck. Jamie's already says on live he's tired of flight sim and he wants to change things up, but his community will hate him for it. Kenko, I don't know how Kenko feels about flight sim right now, but they're literally like, they've dug themselves into a deep hole that their content creation is just kind of at a standstill now. Like, I don't think Jamie's gaining any new followers and any new traction. I don't think Kenko's gaining any new traction. They're kind of like just at a roadblock right now, because there's nothing different. Where are you right now? We are just parallel with Morocco, heading down to Lanzarote, and the sun is catching up to us, so yes. So, like, that's why I didn't choose the one route option. That's why I didn't just choose just to be the flight sim streamer. That's why I decided to mix it up and add in the story-based game on the Wednesday. Decided to add the farming sim in. Decided to do the FPS stuff with Battlefield. And then obviously trying out that other, that new game that's coming out, the Far West game, like last Saturday. Like, I shake things up and try new things because I'm still evolving as a content creator. Do you play share games as well? Yes, Harvey, I do. My background is in an FPS. That's how that's how I evolve myself. I was a Battlefield 3 and 4 semi-professional. So I obviously missed Battlefield 5 and I missed Battlefield 2042 because I took a step back and then went into Counter-Strike, and I did Counter-Strike for a few years competitively as well, and then now retired as of August, end of August I retired. But FPS shooters is what got me to who I am. And obviously with Battlefield 6 being out, I am ashamed I'm not playing Battlefield 6 because I just do not have the funds for it. But if I did, I would be playing it right now. I would just be constantly just burning out Battlefield 6. Because they have revived that franchise now. And it is an absolute blessing to have. And to be part of, so yeah. Right, we are there. So what we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to leave you playing with some music in this cruise. I'm going to go grab myself something to eat because it is 6:15, and I don't want to be having something to eat at like the back of 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night. So I'm going to go grab myself something to eat, and then I will be back. So I'm going to leave you in the hands. Eastern Air might shut down. Eastern Air what? IRL or Eastern Air virtual? Oh. Oh, these guys. Yeah, these guys are like they are in a very, very competitive market. So it's going to be very interesting. Do you do vatsim? Yes, all the time, Alex. All the time. This is not down here for no reason. Every time we're flying. I don't think they're partnered with anyone. I think they're solely independent. Because they do down to like the Jersey and all that. They do the Channel Islands. They do these. So like they fly like Jersey, Guernsey, and all that. Yeah, they do connection flights to Amsterdam, but so does a lot of UK airlines. They're just not partnered. Doesn't mean that they're partnered with them. That could be saying like, oh, because EasyJet fly to Amsterdam, they're partnered with KLM, but they're not. They're just flying routes to get, you know, the route network up. That's all. It doesn't mean that they're part of them. But yeah, right, chat. I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat. I'll leave you with the music, and I will be right back. So enjoy the music, enjoy the cruise. Apologise for any ads, but I'll be back. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? How are we? Guys, Eastern Airways is just shut down. I don't think it's shut down just yet. What's our company message? Been assigned stand 22, chat. Stand 22. Okay, right. We've not actually done any arrival information. Hello, TJ. How you doing, good sir? So let's do some of that stuff. Does that mean that we've got ATC for down into here? No, we don't. It's just been. I just hopped on MSFS. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we just need to do this arrival stuff. So let me. I don't know why I did it that way. I need to do it this way. Meta. So flight level 65, so we'll do 70, do 1,000 feet above. And then we've got a barrel of 460. We're coming in. That's all good into there. So we've got 210 at 5, varying between 190 to 623. Oh, 23 into there, then 1018. Into there, perfect. And then our engine out and all that's good as well. Oh, I need to actually. Oh. What time's TD? Oh, we've not even done an announcement. 1820. Oh my god, it's in the next. Okay, well, I forgot to. Well, I was AFK, so, you know. I went to Tenerife yesterday. Nice. Nice.
Hello, Captain.
We've got like 5 minutes.
Just to let you know, there's around 5 minutes to go until we start descending.
Thanks very much.
That's a bit of a late call. That's my bad.
Good evening once again from the cockpit. I hope all is well with you and you're enjoying flying with us so far. We'll be starting our descent in just a few minutes.
Yeah, well, that's my bad because I was AFK, so we'll just take that one on me. So it's fine. It's fine. Alright, next to yours is where I'm going. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down to the Canaries, so it's pretty nice to come back down to. Radio nav is in. India Romeo 101. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Right, so we got this TD in 40 miles, so that's fine. And yeah. So we'll do low oil brakes, and then we will adjust on our way down as well. So that's kind of nice. Did I miss a follow? I think I did because I was AFK. Because I'm seeing 9 new followers, but I don't see them in chat. They might have actually just been someone off the page. But yeah, appreciate all the brand new follows today, chat. It's been absolutely insane today. Like, I don't think you guys understand how insane it has been today. And we've got a gorgeous sunset as well for the Canaries. So like, this is like, what can you ask for? What a time to go flying down to the Canaries right now. Like, what a day and time to go down. I know you guys can't really see it fully in the on the preview below, but I can fully see it on my sim. So on Google Maps or ZapMap? What is ZapMap? And we're going to stand, what, 22? I just took off. Nice. Oh, it's a remote stand. Oh, beautiful. We love a good remote stand. Beautiful. Love remote stands when it happens. So, that's all good. Right. Let's have a look. It's fine, we're all ready for descent now anyway. What phone do you have? iPhone 14 Pro Max. I have a Pro Max. Can I see the size of it? It's just a normal size that you would get. Hang on, I'll show you in a minute. Hang on, I'm just replying to a text real quick. Just replying to a text. The joys of still having to work when, you know, even still live streaming. There you go. I got it in purple though, because they don't make the purple no more. Can't diss a little purple. It's got no scratches on it either, so. But I would never give it back to Apple. Ever. I have a 16 Pro. I was just asking because my cousin is getting one. The one you have. I wouldn't be getting the 14 Pro Max. I would not touch it. It is pretty much outdated. In terms of, like, it's only got like a year left, I think, on support. If not 2 at max. Before then it's discontinued. So, and then that's when I'm going to be looking at upgrading from a 14 to possibly like a an 18 or a 19. So I would highly suggest not getting the 14s. The 17s are ugly, IMO, and the Pro Maxes get scratched easily. I mean, the 14, well, I mean, the Pro Maxes don't get scratched easily because I know someone that's got one and has not even scratched it yet. You just have to put a case on it. Third side descent, alt, magenta, flight level 1301 magenta. You just have to put a case on it. That's really all it comes down to. Like, legit. Like, I've had my 14 Pro since I got it, and it's always had a case on it. Like, it's never ever came out of the case. Craig, hello. You left like 4 hours ago? We left 3 hours 27 minutes ago. But, yeah, roughly about that. It comes down to how well you look after your devices. But for me, like, I will never give. Your ground speed is so low. What? It was like, what, 390, I think? It's not low. We're in a 321. We are going to cruise a bit slower because of the angle.
We should be arriving in around 20 minutes, depending on
are we landing into Lanzarote? Yeah, we're just descending. We are descending into Lanzarote, yes.
The seatbelt sign will be illuminated and you will be required to stay seated and secured until after landing. If you need to visit the toilet, it may be worth making your way
380?
one now.
I mean, we're slowed down now, Craig, because we are descending. You always slow down when you start your descent. You always do. But I don't think we've not been 380 for the entire cruise, no. We have been, I can tell you what we've been. We have been, so the max we've been, I'll tell you what the max we've been. We have been max ground speed, according to our OFP, which we probably were, is 455 ground speed. So we've been travelling pretty quick. We've had kind of a bit of a tail crosswind with us off the right hand side, and then it's just transformed into a head crosswind now, so naturally you will slow down because of the headwind. But all in all, we actually have been just chilling right now. I don't even know why I turned that on, to be honest. We don't need it. So we got 130 initially. Whatever that's for, to be honest. 1018. Whee! Push that in. 1018. Push that out. Go. 3:28 on the clock. 3:17 on the clock in terms of like since we left Gatwick. But since we left stand, 3:29. Yeah. 3:29 since we left the stand. But 3:28 since we. Well, 3:17 since we got off the runway and started rolling. Alright, that's in. Stand 22 is all good. It's a remote stand, so pretty easy to get in. No, I don't want to recycle any of my electricals, thank you very much. I have my very first ever iPhone still. I just got the battery removed from it because it kind of exploded and popped the back case off. So I got that removed and now I just keep it. It's now just a souvenir. It shows you how far Apple have actually came in the years. So I still have that. And that will always be with me. Our cargo is now going to EGNX. It's probably just to help with load, Craig. It's probably not going to be routine. It's probably just to help with the sheer number of load that's been going on. There's been a lot of cargo issues been going on coming in and out of the UK right now. So they're probably just calling in who they can to help try and offload the quantity that we have. Because a lot of it's still being held. It is routine. That is probably just routine just now. Yeah, they're going to have a slot to come in. Like, they can't just randomly just pop up and just go, oh, hey, by the way, we're going into East Mids. No, they actually have to have a time slot and a day that they can go in and out of that airfield. So yeah, it would become a routine, but it's only temporary. It will not be permanent. It'll probably just be to help whoever. My guess is it would be probably to help FedEx, if not UPS. So it's going to be, it's just to help offload, that's all. They do have a slot, yeah, because they need a slot. They can't just turn up. No airline can turn up without a slot into an airfield. It's highly illegal. You'll be entering an airspace and they'll be, if they enter the UK airspace without a slot or anything like that, RAF would be intercepting them and escorting them out of the UK airspace. We don't get FedEx and UPS very often. No, but when you do, you know, they always bring in a lot of cargo. But UPS and FedEx also have their partners, which is Atlas Air. Atlas Air would take a lot of UPS and FedEx stuff. So the Atlas Air 747 that goes into East Mids will have a mixed variety from those companies. It'll have mixed UPS, or a full UPS, or it'll have a mixed FedEx and UPS, or a full FedEx. It's just, it balances out. Because FedEx go into Stansted, but they can't get everything into Stansted, so some of the time they have to reroute it to East Mids, or if worse comes to worse, they'll reroute it to Heathrow. We don't get Atlas Air we get Atlas Air like 4 times a week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So FedEx and UPS will be on that flight. Like FedEx packages and UPS packages, as long as along with like other courier packages as well, like DHL, DPD, all that, they'll all be on that. They'll all be all mixed. It's just try to get it into the UK. Is where the route lies.
Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Atlas Air will never go to Heathrow. If anything, it would go to Prestwick. I mean, no, but I wasn't talking about like Atlas Air going to Heathrow. I was talking about like FedEx going to Heathrow. I was talking about like FedEx going into Heathrow, not Atlas Air. Texky, hello. But it also comes down to where's Atlas Air going to go if and when Prestwick closes. They're going to have to probably go to Manchester? FedEx wouldn't as well. FedEx do go into Heathrow, by the way. It is a very, very hidden secret flight, but FedEx do fly into Heathrow. They take a triple in there. It is very hidden off radar. It does not even pop up on flight radar. It is a very, very hidden secretly call sign. It is very secretive. I think it goes in on a Wednesday. Can't take atom of cargo? What do you mean? Oh, they can't take a lot of cargo? I mean, they could take a 747. They could take the Atlas. Sure, Manchester would be happily to take the Atlas Air if it had to come to it. Cole, hello. Max, hello. And we're getting Atlas 777 now with the 74. Does Atlas even have triples? Or they're leased? I think they're leased. Are they in cooperation? Oh yeah, they are. They are. They're leased from MSC Air Cargo. They're leases. They're either from Yun Express, MSC Air Cargo, or CMA. To be honest, the MSSC air cargo are actually quite nice on their triples. At least from who? DHL, MSC. They're leased from this company. MSC Air Cargo. They're leased from these guys. See, they're operated by Atlas Air, but under this. Atlas operate these for their triples at the moment. It's actually quite a nice livery, to be honest. It's actually quite a nice livery. But they're just leases, are just temporary. They're not actually like, they're probably not going to keep them. They'll probably end up they'll probably end up just sending them back and ending the lease with the partner. To be honest, just because they don't have a lot of 7.4s. But the issue is we're due another 7.4, ain't we? We're due a new 747 to come back into the spin of things. You landed 0 fuel like IRL? Yes. We have to land IRL. It's vatsim. We don't want to be landing on the wrong runway. And then get shouted at by other pilots. Is vatsim online then? Yeah. It is an online network. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
You can take your seats now. We're almost ready.
No problem. All stations, please be seated for landing.
I need to do a flight from Abu Dhabi to EMA. It's a sick flight. I mean, I could probably find out how long. That's probably going to be like for a few months, if only like for a month, if anything. It only just came in today as well for its first time. Right, 10,000 music can come off. And then we're good. We see no airport just yet. Well, tomorrow I've got to go up to my mum's to throw and help her after the pups that are left, and my sim won't work. Oh, rip. I'll have a sim when it doesn't work. Not. Right, so this will start throttling back to 220, and when it does, we'll pull it, and then we can activate the approach phase. Because I don't believe 210 at 4, 210 at 5, 210 at 4, 1018, 23. Yeah, that's fine. We can activate that. Ace is beautiful. I mean, we've got a nice sunset arrival, but it's pretty much going to be a dark arrival coming into here, to be honest with you, if anything. Put that at 12 o'clock. Oh. Put them at 12 o'clock position, so they're not always. Why do Air France do flights from Prestwick on the triple? I don't know. That's a question to ask Air France. I don't know. Right, thrust idle descent. We'll pull. We'll push that in. Push that in. Push that in. 1018. Nice. And then we'll pull this at 220. Approach phase has now been armed as well. And we'll maintain 220. Right, one sec, chat. One sec. Right, we're back, chat. We're back, we're back. Beautiful scenery, to be honest. I mean, the scenery is kind of meh. You ask me. Might do a long haul tonight. Why not? Why not? Alright, speed check flaps 1. Sent. Mert, hello, welcome in. I don't know where. Yeah. I need to put more availability in for Bava as well, actually. This week. So I need to do that when I get off. Speed. Right, 2,300. Nice. And then missed approach is turn right, max 185 to intercept radio 088 LT at 9 DME LT, turn left and follow the 30 DME arc. Okay, that's fine. You could do that and that. Depends if he wants to fly it for a virtual airline. Alt constraint. Like, I know when I do long hauls, I want to fly them for a VA so I can log them for a VA at the same time as my logbook. Yeah. Yeah, Etihad Virtual will not have that route. From OMA to East Mids. That's the issue. I only just flew today, Sims guys. So what's probably going to happen is it's going to get held, and then I don't know who runs Etihad Virtual, but I think the owner of Etihad Virtual is actually a pilot for them, and he would go classify. He would go get that cleared. Because he would be able to tell and go, oh, actually, it is flying right now, but it's only temporary for, say, 3 weeks. And then it ends. So it's just going to be, it's hard to tell right now. Because it's only flown once. It never flew last week. Or the week before. It's only just flown today. So we don't know what the week ahead holds, what it next week holds for it. E1, hello. FedEx, no, it's Etihad. It's Etihad Cargo. Etihad Cargo. Got a love EMA. To be honest, I'd rather it shut. But that might happen when Heathrow's expansion is done. When it gets approved. Oh, May said near Etihad. Nice. Flying the 78 again. Why not? Oh, they're 7-3. Yeah. Because they're 737s to the European ops.
$2,500.
Checked. Alt star. Alt. We get saying for cargo 747 every now and then. I mean, it makes sense for the 7-4 to be honest. Chappers, hello. B&A roofing, hello. Right, slow down by 10 knots. What's that flight time for? Oma to Sydney, Craig. By the looks of it. Oma to Sydney. Right, approach, cat 1. Right, so Glyslope blue, localizer blue, cat 3 dual AP12. Mid flight? What do you mean, that's a long flight? Holy. It's not mid. Right, we have visual of the runway now. Yeehaw. Lockstar. Perfect. Right, landing lights can come on. And then we can go speed check. 180. Speed check flaps 2. But it's mid. Why would it be mid? Alright, let's go gear down. And we've got Glyslope Star as well, so tune 5000. 160 till 4. Speed check flaps 3. Seen the new Ryanair event? No, because I've not actually looked at any of the VA events just yet. I don't tend to. Oh, Elvatex has had an update. Oh, they just fixed the Twitch bot situation. It's fine. 39 legs? Sheesh. Yeah, no thanks. I'll jump off a cliff. I'll have a look after this flight and see what it looks like. Definitely not. Yeah, it's only a Twitch spot fix. It's only a Twitch fix, that's all. Right, final approach speed. Right, speed check flaps full. Orca, hello, welcome in. Right, landing checklist. Landing go down 3 green, flaps full, green light, ECA memo, land no blue. Checked. My aircraft. My aircraft with my throttles. We have full control. Maybe he smizzles on it? Maybe. Maybe not.
$100 above.
Checked.
Minimum.
Contact.
$50, $40, $30, $20, retard, 5.
I don't. Then what, max reversers? I'll take a max reverse. 60, 50, manual. Out with the brakes. Nice. Pressure stalled. And we're not in that turn. I followed this route once, it's quite fun. I mean, it's alright. Welcome to Lanzarote.
The crew will soon be leaving their seats to complete safety-related duties. Please remain in your seats until the seatbelt sign is switched on. Please take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, beneath the seat, and in the overhead lock. Take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. If you have any items that can be recycled, please place them on the seats, front and rear of the aircraft as you leave.
Guess who just delayed 2024 and now it's reinstalled in 2020? You, Charlie. I thought you liked 2024.
Electronic devices may now be used.
I thought you were liking 2020.
Why not download the EasyJet app, which lets you take full control. That all-in-one app has never been easier to book flights, check in, download boarding passes, and manage your trip from one handy place. Thank you for flying with us today.
Yeah, I did, but after the new update, it went downhill on performance. Oh. I mean, like 30 revs. Yeah, rip. Rip. You came in too high? No, never, Craig. You know what I mean? The pappies are wrong. I wasn't going off of the pappies. What way is in on these stands? Is it facing towards the terminal or is it facing out from the terminal? Do we know? Stand 2 and elec pump on. I need to check if we need to go in. The pappies aren't wrong. Yeah, they are. Unfortunately, you've not been in the flight sim space to know that they've been wrong for years. Unfortunately. It's inwards. Okay. Oh, we rode right past our stands, but it's fine. Hello, Kai. Hello. Showing us as we've just arrived into
Cabin crew, please disarm
Lanza.
your-
Now you landed? Yes, sir. We have just arrived. I need to change to this mode. So we don't have this. I've signed up for the 39 legs. Well, enjoy. Oh, okay. Right, parking brake is on. Ele pump is off. And then we can then transfer. Noddy, Newbie, hello.
Captain, microphone check, please.
You're loud and clear. 5 over 5.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes. Just a reminder, if you're using software to track your virtual airline flights, you might want to finalize your flight now if you haven't already done so.
Roger. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secure. Please open the doors when ready. You're clear to begin deboarding.
Oh, they're already doing the deboarding. Beep. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with us. We do apologize for the delay and hope it does not impact your onward journey too much. If you do require further assistance, please contact our ground team once you enter the terminal. Thank you.
Right, send that off, and then we're done. But yeah. Oh, let's see how accurate they got the airport on the outside. Yeah, it's quite an old rendition. I'll show you what one it is, Kai, before I show you the external. Before I make it into daylight. And flashbang everyone. Why is there catering trucks here? Didn't ask for use. I didn't ask for the catering trucks, it just randomly arrived. But yeah, welcome down into Lanzarote. Welcome to my home. Yep, welcome to your home. Let me grab the scenery for you, Kai, so then you know what scenery we've got before you start judging it. So we have this one. This one. It is from 2022. So it's from 2022, which is right here. Okay, so pretty old scenery. So yeah, we'll just let this offload real quick and then let it do its thing. Let me turn off my transponder as well, actually. And then that's all now deboarding. From as soon as I left the island. Yep, from as soon as you left the island. So obviously it's not the best. There ain't any good payware for this airport, which is quite surprising that there's no payware for this airport. But yeah. Let me just make sure everything's filed. So stand 23 instead of 22. And we were right on the blocks by the looks of that. Oh, actually, just before the blocks. Okay, well, okay, the block. Okay, this is not accurate either. It's probably because the scenery's so old, but it's fine. 502. Okay, it was definitely not a 502. Don't know where you're getting that one at. Definitely was not 502. Helvetex, you son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, okay, and then Famsis gave me less than that. Okay, well, that's great. Thanks. Okay, Helvetex be a bit doofy on that one. But it's fine. But it's fine. We're down here. Oh my god, Vamsis is beginning to measure in G's now. Sick. Well, that's always a bonus. So yeah. We only have 2 terminal international in the island hopping. Yeah, well, we're on the remote stands right now. So let me flashbang everyone. Sorry everyone, flashbang coming up. We won't do too much of a flashbang. We'll do like this, and then we'll have a look around the airport for you, Kai. So this is their rendition of Lanzarote. Very basic, but from a scenery from since 2022. Still working in the sim to this day. I have to give it to them. You know, can't complain. There's no payware for this airport. Would be nice. So MK Studios, you wanna do some Lanzarote scenery for us? You wanna do some payware for us, so we don't have to rely on old bit of hardware. I mean, the person that made this for free has actually done quite a good job, I would have to say. For it. Is that a little wee prop aircraft? Yeah. It is, it is, it is. Very accurate. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. You know, he's got the fence line here, which is really nice. There's us just sitting over there in the corner. And then you got a little wee bus terminal here. I guess this is where the buses would come in for the remote stands. With a little wee terminal. I guess this is the island hopping terminal, I think, by the looks of it. And then you should do one island hopping from Lanzarote to Tenerife with Binter. And to be honest, if the ATR was good, then yes, I would, but the ATR is kind of like meh. I need to jump in it again and see what they've done with it, see if they've actually fixed it. Yeah, you've got some clutter around here. Got some clutter over here where all the buses. There you go, Kai. There's your exploration over to Lanzarote with a Spanish vessel sailing past. Can you use the Binter Airlines on this? Yeah, it's, I'm guessing they do it in the ATR, correct? Is that what it's done in? GCTS. Yeah, it's done in the ATRs, yeah. You can Binter. Yeah, people have made delivery for it. Yeah, ignore this one. This isn't rare, but yeah, you've got someone that's done all the ATRs with it, with like all the cabins. But it really comes down to how good the ATR is now. I need to actually jump back in it and see. It's been a while. So it's been a while. The last time I flew it was broken, so you know. But yeah, there's your rendition of Lanza for you, Kai. Now being complete after a year. After a year of waiting. They're about 45 minutes flight from Lanza to Tenerife, yeah. So it'll be a nice wee hop there and back, depending on the ATR. It'll be something I would have to test off stream, of course. Like, I'm not going to... I'll test that off stream and see. See if they've fixed the ATR. See if I can actually do a full rotation in it. And then... yeah. Then it'll be good to go from there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something and I can't even remember what I was looking for. But that would have to be another flight suggestion. I could probably do that one, Kai, as a YouTube video to make it easier, so then it's always up there. So then you just don't have to see it on stream, it's always like up there, and do a rotation video with the ATR. Sky, hello. But yeah, welcome down into Lanzarote, chat. Welcome down into Lanzarote. What was FPM? A bit borked. So Elvatech says it was like 567, which it wasn't. And then Pegasus gave me... that's not Pegasus, that's Bitter Airways. That could get closed. We don't need that no more. Pegasus gave me... whenever VZ decides to load. Pegasus gave me 295. So Elvatech's been a bit on the high end. Why are you looking at Binter? Because Kai was talking about Binter to me before. That's why. So yeah, right, let's have a look. I've been told there's been new events being put up from V Thingy. So what they got? Focus Airport. Oh, the Grand Tour version 2. Oh, yay. Yay. As per the policy, the 737 or 737 you may need to break away from this tour and rejoin at an earlier date. Land in the airport if you wish. Oh, there's a break. Wait, there's a break in between. Hang on. Wait. Alright, okay. Starts on Sunday the 26th, so it started yesterday. Runs until winter. Fly online and offline. Rewards are 3,900 bonus points upon completion. Wow, it doesn't even seem worth. Holy moly. Where do you start? Dublin. Light work? No, this is not light work. This... That's long. No thanks. I would rather jump off a bridge than do this. Thank you very much. I'd rather jump off a bridge in GTA than do that. Thank you very much. You can do that. I ain't doing it. You can tally that one to yourselves. I am not touching that ever. That is definitely not happening. Whenever I finish my training, I need to put in availability tonight, and get that started back up again. But
Ground to cockpit.
go.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay.
But I don't do
has been
tours.
offloaded. We're closing up now, and we'll speak to you.
But I don't do tours, unfortunately.
Roger.
They're not like that.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, I don't know about VAMSIS, Bav. You think I fly for a VAMSIS, Bav? I'd rather not. I fly for a professional, proper Bav. I am not flying for that Bav. But yeah, right, chat. I am going to get myself out of here. I'm going to go chill. I'm going to go have something to eat. And then, yeah, I'm going to chill out. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys for coming out today. Appreciate all the brand new follows. Appreciate everyone for chilling, lurking, chatting. Appreciate all the brand new subs over on YouTube, and any likes and any comments over in there as well. But yeah, welcome as Easy 21 Echo Alpha service from London Gatwick down to Lanzarote this afternoon / evening, as a flight suggestion from a good friend and a good follower of mine over on TikTok called Kai. And yeah, appreciate all your faces. We'll be back live tomorrow. Don't know what we're doing. I'm going to decide tonight and finalise that tonight. As I say, Battlefield BR comes out tomorrow, so we're either going to hop into that. If not, we'll be in some No Man's Skies. If not, we'll be back in the sim, flying somewhere. I don't know where. As I say, it will get finalised tonight. But yeah, I appreciate all your faces. Appreciate everyone that came out. Appreciate everyone that chatted today. And yeah, and all the brand new people and all the brand new followers that came in. You guys are fantastic. And yeah, I'll cut to you very, very soon. Much love. Catch you in the next one. Till then, good night. Bye bye.